السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. يا مرحبا ومسهلا بالجميع في أغلى المهرجانات، مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو أمير بلاد مفدى حفظ الله ورعاه. السباق ال24 من أول يوم في هذا المهرجان الكبير أكيد. وبالبداية أرحب بزملائي اللي راح يرافقونا بإذن الله خلال هذه الثلاث أيام وهذه التغطية الحصرية أكيد هنا من نادي قطر للسباق الفروسية. أبتدي مع زميلي مارك. Hi Mark, how are you?
Thank you, Abdul Rahman. Welcome to the 15th season of the 2024-2025 Qatari racing season, as we once again find ourselves at the Al Rayyan racecourse at the Qatar Racing and Equestrian Club, as we stand by for 3 fantastic days worth of racing. And today is Sand Day, day 1, 8 official races as we prepare to kick off the His Highness Amir Sword Festival for 2025. Rodri, thank you for joining us as well today. A lot of excitement, a lot to talk about. I have a feeling that you and Abdul Rahman are going to be the 2 busiest men here today, but let's get some opening thoughts to return to His Highness the Amir Sword Festival, to be back here at Al Rayyan. How are you feeling around the next 3 days?
Well, there's always an excitement when we know that during this festival we will be in the presence of His Highness the Amir, which brings the added excitement, and everybody's so proud and honoured to be part of his company and in the patronage of, it's in his patronage, this actual event, and it's just got an international feel to it. It's got a big international competition coming in as well. The prize money, it's 10 million US dollars. You know, there's a lot at stake here. The competition will be fierce, and that's what it's all about. You know, we all love to see real big, fierce competition. That's the excitement. The stand comes alive, and everybody, even the people who are not necessarily related to the horse, get excited, and you've all got a favourite that you want to win. So it's a wonderful atmosphere.
Especially in the last, I don't know, 1 meter or 2 meters, everyone is be exciting, and this is an invitation for everyone who watching us. Come enjoy. There is many things for you guys, for your kids, for your parents. I think you will gonna see how our tradition is here, especially with the beautiful draw of mark of horses. See around us, there is coffees, there everything. Just leave your kids, let them enjoy, and enjoy watching the best and the super expensive racing in the world.
So last night we had the official draw for the 2 feature races that come up later on this week. For obviously His Highness the Amir Sword and His Highness the Amir Trophy. Those draws took place, and we don't even need to get into the names that came out there. Former winners, former podium finishers of 2024 making their return for 2025. But you talk about competition, Rodri, you talk about the excitement around that. Before we even get to His Highness the Amir Sword and the Amir Trophy, already from today, these 8 races on Sand Day, already from today, competition gets incredibly fierce and thick, doesn't it?
It's absolutely, you know, it's very high standard. We'll start with the local purebred Arabian Class 6. That's the Premier Maiden Cup. That's the first race that gets underway at 3 o'clock. You've just got to look through as well. Let's not forget the standard of everything. Just you know, the trainers, the owners, and the jockeys. You know, these are international jockeys that we're all familiar with. Fantastic whenever the racing is taking place. So, exactly. You know, it's the best of the best.
Abdul Rahman, you talk about the Qatari influence, you talk about Qatar and the culture that it brings. For someone that perhaps is new to Qatar, is new to His Highness the Amir Sword Festival, talk to us about that influence. What is it around
Mark, to
the
be
Qatar
honest
culture?
with you, as you know, and you're part of it, and our lovely people who are watching us now live in this beautiful and amazing and strong racing, it's about our culture. Culture is falcon, camels, and horses. This is how our parents, this is how our grandparents, they live or they move from place to place. I think even you guys, horses, it's like a part of a human being, and to award this kind of like beautiful thing, which is horses, we have many things. We have a festival, Amiri Sword. It's not only flat race, also we have a jumping. So even if you guys, you love jumping, it's there in the Shagab, you can go and enjoy seeing the best of the best. It's not only for Qataris people, by the way. Everyone can join and can participate.
Something for everyone. Now, it's not just the 3 of us that will be taking care of you throughout the rest of the next 3 days. Time for us to go join yet another member of the team, Saeed Diab, standing by. Thank you, Saeed.
Thank you, guys. I'm really happy to see you. A big hello goes to Mark, Rodney, and Abdul Rahman Al-Ashqar. يسعدني أن أكون معكم مباشرة اليوم من هنا، وتحديدا من هذا المهرجان، أعظم المهرجانات، مهرجان سمو الأمير البلاد المفدى. إلى جانب إحدى الفنانات ومع الرسم التي تمثل الرسومات الفنية، وهنا نتكلم عن رسم الأكريليك. Hello, Ina, how are you doing?
Hi, thank you. Everything good.
So tell me more, what's happening right here?
I try to create a horse in abstract style with a little bit mixed with cubism to show how is a horse energetic and fast like this in events. You see how is a horse very fast running and so this is what I want to show.
So I can see you working with pens.
Yeah, this acrylic pen, it's for make more touching because it's already finished work. I do this in Sheikh Juan Raffle days, also here in light painting.
So this drawing is all based using pens. That's it.
No, only acrylic pen.
So acrylic pen. So moving on to the next one, Ina.
This I made like a mosaic Tiffany style. I try to repeat with Ebro style. This is Turkish style of painting on the water to create like windows. This antique historical.
So I can see right here a mixture of these are what are these called?
This is a piece of mirror glasses I put it, and also I cut it every pieces with paper, and I use golden leaves and acrylic.
That's a nice masterpiece, Ina. If you would love to talk about this one, can you talk more about this one?
This is not mine. This is my friend Inessa Gerasimchuk. She's from Russia. She created like a calligraphy style of painting, black and white. She tried to show here family horse, how it's beautiful together.
Thank you, Ina, for these wonderful drawings. إذا السادة الحضور، نود هنا أن نذكركم باليوم الأول وانطلاق المهرجان، مهرجان سيف سمو الأمير هنا وتحديدا في نادي قطر للسباق والفروسية. سيبدأ وينطلق السباقات أو الأشواط الأولى في تمام الساعة 3 من بعد الظهر هذا اليوم ومستمرة ولغاية الساعة 8 مساء. لذا أدعو جميع الحضور هنا بالاستفادة من وجود الفعاليات المتنوعة المتوزعة في ضمن المضمار، مضمار الريان، في مختلف أنحاء النادي. كما أيضا أود أن نذكركم بأهمية البقاء حتى نهاية هذا اليوم، إذ يتخلل نهاية هذا اليوم عرض الختام، وهنا نتكلم عن عرض مميز جدا ستكونون طبعا بانتظاره ومتابعته بحي ومشاهد مباشرة هنا ضمن هذا المضمار. بالإضافة إلى ذلك أود أن أذكركم بالفعاليات المتنوعة والأنشطة المختلفة التي تتخلل هذه الفعالية. شكرا لكم، نتابعكم بعد حين.
Well, welcome to the booth here at Al Rayyan Racecourse in Doha as the horses begin to make their way to the parade ring for our first race. This is the third year of the Sand Championships here in Qatar, and it is a fantastic first day to this three-day festival. Whether you're with us here live at Al Rayyan Racecourse or watching us around the world on the world feed, we'll be bringing you all the information and all the great racing over the next 3 days, culminating, as we've already heard, in His Highness the Amir's Trophy, with some of the world's greatest thoroughbreds racing, Rebels Romance bidding for his repeat bid in that particular race, and then the highest rated racehorse in the world will try and once again win His Highness the Amir's sword, as Al Ghadir will be reunited with his old friend Christophe Soumillon. That all to come later on in a busy weekend. The horses, however, are making their way now into the parade ring for our first race. It is a premium maiden cup, local purebred Arabian, and they're going to run over 1,700 metres, or that is a mile and a 16th. In this race, there is a scratch from the main body of the field. The 4, Fathi, is a non-runner. Scratch the 4, Fathi, who is out with a vet certificate. Also from the also eligible list, number 15, Molheb Al Mekhdam is out. But from the also eligible list, number 16, Ag Shah, is drawing into the field and will be ridden by Ivan Rossi. Let's take a look at the runners in the parade ring. Number 1 is Ahmed. Ahmed is going to be ridden by Sofian Sadi, who's currently joint second in the Riders' Championship, and Ahmed is trained by Alban de Mur. Number 2 is Al Makam. Al Makam is trained by Julian Smart, has been placed in 5 of his 7 career starts so far. He's been 3rd in all his races so far on dirt. Jim Crowley has the call on number 2, Al Makam. This is number 3. This is Al Mutagatris. Al Mutagatris is also trained by Julian Smart, and it will be Sheen Murphy in the saddle. We're going to scratch the 4, Fathi, who is out with that vet certificate. So we'll move on to number 5, which will be Hussam Al Shahania. Here is number 5, Hussam Al Shahania, trained by Mohammed Hassan Al Matwi, and we're ridden by Lucas Delosier. There are 4 fillies and mares in the lineup. This is the first of them, the grey Nahab Al Naif. She is trained by Siram Bigo and ridden by Fala Buchenheim. There are the connections of Nahaba Al-Naif with the yellow headgear. That is number 7. That is Najaa. And Najaa is trained by Fala Al-Karayan and were ridden by leading apprentice Salah Al-Atabi. This is number 8, Al-Wazmi, who will be representing the Al-Wazmaya farm. Those famous white and maroon colours sported by Marco Casamento, another of the riders who's joint second currently in the Riders' Championship, and he has the ride here for trainer Mohamed Ghazali. Let's take a look at number 10. This is Marawiya Al-Sahab. Amir Al-Sahab is trained by the leading trainer of the season, Hamad Al-Jahani. He has 39 winners so far from his barn. He's 1 ahead in the race for the Trainers' Championship. Tio Bashalo takes the ride on Marwea Al-Sahab. Number 11, another of the greys here, is Windsor. Windsor trained by Ibrahim Al-Malki, and it will be Thomas Lukasek who will ride. Windsor has a tough draw today, coming wide from 14. Another one sporting the yellow headgear, matching the colours. That is number 12. That is Za'al Al-Shahania. Za'al Al-Shahania is trained by Hamid Kobesi and will be ridden by apprentice Mohammed Ali Abdul Malik. In the cheek pieces is number 13. This is one of the fillies, Kohinoor. Kohinoor trained by Mohammed Mohamed El Ahmed, and will be ridden by Fahas Martin Bocha. Number 14, another of the fillies, and sporting the colours of Wathnan Racing. This will be Shamar Boutaila, trained by Alban Amir and Alberto Sanna, the third of the riders, currently tied in second place in the Jockeys' Championship. He will be in those blue, gold and red colours. And here's number 16. This is the reserve who was drawn in from the also eligible list. This is a son of Al Mortajez. This is Agshar, and Agshar will be ridden by Ivan Rossi. And because this is a reserve who was drawn into the field, will come from the starting stall, which would have been taken by number 4, Fathi. So will come out of stall number 10. Let's go back to the middle of the field. This is number 9. This is Bin Lahore, with apprentice Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri just getting the leg up, and Bin Al Hur representing Mohammed Al Matwi. So the runners now begin to make their way out onto the course and across to the start for our first race. It is the Premium Maiden Cup. This race for local purebred Arabians over 1,700 metres, or 1 mile and a 16th. So the start for this race is just about 100 metres or so down the home straight from the winning post, just over a complete circuit of the course ahead of them. We are inside 7.5 minutes to our first race of the day for the third running of the Sand Championships here at Al Rayyan Racecourse. Have a great day with us. Runners to post for race 1.
Inside there, in the paddock.
Just waiting to present now the best turned out, and we're very grateful to Syndicate Market for cargo and trading, who are presenting a prize of 1,000 Qatari Riyals to the winners of the best turned out. And with me is the operation manager, Adil Mohammed Abdul Qadir, and Ali Bashir representing. And it is the team from horse number 8, Al Wasmi, owned by Al Wasmiya Farm, trained by Mohammed Ghazali, and Marco Casamento will be on board Al Wasmi in this first race. But the best turned out for the team there. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations. And once again, thank you very much to Syndicate Market, Cargo and Trading.
So the horses now begin to arrive at the start. Once again, a reminder, they'll start here in the home straight, just about 120 metres or so beyond the finishing line. So a comparatively short run to the first turn for this Premium Maiden Cup. One or two of the horses to watch out for here. We mentioned that number 2, Al Makhdam, was an interesting contender. A son of No Risk Al Mori, trained by Julian Smart, Jim Crowley aboard. Al Makhdam, who has already shown a really decent level of ability in his races so far on the dirt. He has run 3 times on dirt so far, and he has finished 3rd in all of those particular starts. And that is according to the official ratings and to the eye, the best level of form so far shown on the dirt. There he is. He's in the white and blue colours. He's got the white bandages on his forelegs. And he will come out of stall 4, a good attacking draw for Al Makdam in this opening contest. Let's take a look at Albert Namul in the sunglasses, who has a couple of interesting contenders in this race. Ahmed being one of them, with Sofian Sadi in the saddle. His other runner here is Shama Butaila, who is a daughter of Tim Fred Texas. We've mentioned on many occasions at this festival over the years how successful the versatile and very fast Tim Fred Texas has been with his progeny around the world, not just in the United States. And Shama Butaila represents that particular stallion. She'll come out of stall number 8. So we're taking a look there at the jockey's silks on the graphic. It also shows you their race card number and the draw which they will come out of the starting gate. Their race card number being on the left, then their silks, and then the draw that they'll come out of on the right. So horse number 1 will actually, for once, come out of stall 1. Ahmed drawn on the inside. A reminder here that number 4, you'll see the cross next to the purple and maroon for Fatih, who is out, and the first reserve, number 15, also out here, Molheb Al Mekdam, which means that Agshar, the second reserve, draws into stall number 10, the stall that was vacated by Fatih in this particular contest. Just 2 minutes now to the scheduled starting time for our first race, so it won't be too long before they start to load up. We ought to just quickly mention a couple of the others. We did a few moments ago mention Ahmed, who represents Albert Amir and Wathan Racing. He's got a good draw here from stall 1, having only his 3rd career start. He finished 2nd on his debut in a purebred Arabian maiden for 4-year-olds over 2100 at the other course here in Qatar, Al Uqda, in December, then finished 4th last time out in a pretty hot race. Was outpaced on that occasion, so he's going to have to show a little bit of speed to hold a position from the inside draw, but he's bred to be a very good horse. He's a half-brother to Al Dama, who won His Highness the Amir's sword twice. I wonder if we can see number 14, if possible. Shama Butaila. Mentioned her pedigree a little earlier on, and she's another one who comes here with a already serious level of form in the context of this maiden race. She's only had the 3 starts so far. As they begin to load up, there she is with the red cap, just about to move forward. Rider Alberto Sanna with the face mask on, which suggests that maybe they don't expect it to be in the front rank early. Usually an indication when the jockey comes out with the motorcycle visor as well as the goggles that they're going to take a little bit of kickback. She's gone in, Shama Butaila, placed in 2 of her 3 starts so far, and significantly all her runs so far have been on turf. She's racing on dirt for the first time today. Windsor goes into the widest draw of 14. The one who's just causing a few problems towards the inside in stall 3 is Kohinoor, who's just rearing up, being held by one of the gate crew. To the inside post goes Ahmed. The all-gold silks of Nahaba Al-Naif goes in. 2 back, waiting on Bin Lahua. And the last to load will be number 12, Za'al Al-Shahania. Za'al Al-Shahania moving forward now. They're in the gate. And they're off. for the third Stand Championship day at Al Rayyan, and showing speed to the inside, it is Kohinoor who has claimed the early lead. Towards the outside is Najjar, and those are the first two. Nahabad Al Naif is also prominent, with Za'al Al Shahania trying to head them all off as they go around the turn. Al Mutagatris has dropped right to the back of the field, showing no speed. Al Wazmi is also in the last duo. Agshar, another one who is badly outrun as they make the run now into the back stretch. And towards the inside, Za'al Al Shahania hugs the rail and clings to the lead. Around the outside is Najjar in a very close second. Between horses, Nahabar Al Naif is in third, but now being pushed along. Marawiya Al Sahab is making ground together with Windsor just a little bit wider. Next is Bin Al Hur. The one who is widest of all is Al Wazmi as they make the run down the back straight. Ahmed, having broken from the inside, is now being driven along and has dropped right to the tail of the field, struggling. Also Agshar still towards the rear of the field, and now to begin to make the turn. And it is Najjar with the yellow headgear who has just gone on. Around the outside, Windsor is now racing in a close second. Al Wazmi has taken the scenic route right round the outside, last at the end of the first 300 metres, but with 400 to go, Al Wazmi has whipped round them all. Al Wazmi and Marco Casamento, they've gone clear by 3. Windsor is now in second. Then Shama'ar Al Butaila staying on from a long way back. Bin Lahore is in fourth. In fifth, Al Mutagatris, another one a long way behind early. They're inside the final 150. It is Al Wazmi who is out in front and clear of Windsor, and on the outside, Sha'ar Al Butaila. But it is Al Wazmi from last to first to win the opener. Tight second between Windsor on the inside of Shama'ar Butaila, and they were followed home by Al Mutagatris, and to the inside, Bin Lahore. Unofficial winner of race 1 is number 8, Al Wazmi, trained by Mohamed Ghazali and ridden by Marco Casamento. And we will see a lot of great performances over the next 3 days, but we probably won't see one more dramatic than this, despite a high head carriage and a swish of the tail, and being badly outrun through the first 300 metres into the first turn, which he almost went straight on. At the first turn, he has made a huge move down the back straight and has come home to win clear. Looks as though the head bob for second may just go to Windsor, who's run well from a very wide draw. In fact, the winners come from 12, the seconds come from 14, and then Shama'ar Butaila has stayed on from a long way back in third. Returning to winner's circle, the winner of race 1, the Premium Maiden Cup. Horse number 8, Al Wazmi, in the colours of Al Wazmaya Farm, trained by Mohamed Ghazali and ridden to victory by Marco Casamento, his 30th winner of the season. The winner of race 1, number 8, Al Wazmi.
I'm here with the winning jockey of the first race, Marco Casamento. Marco, a pretty solid race there. You look pretty comfortable coming in the last couple of 100 meters.
Yeah, the horses he finished very well. I don't have a nice jump today. The horses is very green. He's scared from the sand, and sure when I let progress from outside, the horses he give all what we can, and yes, finally win.
It's great to see you here as well as part of His Highness the Amir's sword. You enjoy it here?
Yes, yes, I'm very happy to win at this big day, and yes, I wish for the other 2 days he will go also like today.
Okay, well done. Thank you very much. I know you got to go there. Marco Casamento there, winner on aboard Al Wasmi in this opening race.
Here is the full result now of race number 1, the Premium Maiden Cup for local purebred Arabians over 1,700 metres. First, number 8, Al Wasmi, ridden to victory by Marco Casamento. Second, number 11, Windsor. Third, number 14, Shamar Bu Tyler. The fourth horse was number 3, Al Mutagatris. And fifth, number 9, Bin Lahore. The numbers 8, 11, 14 and 3. The distances 4.5 lengths and ahead, 4.5 lengths and ahead, and the run time of the winning horse 2 minutes 05.22 seconds. 2 minutes 05.22. Race 1 is now official.
إذن السادة الحضور، والآن تنطلق مراسم تتويج صاحب المركز الأول في الشوط الأول مسافة 1700 متر، ويتفضل السيد سلمان جاسم الدرويش الرئيس التنفيذي لشركة بورش بتقديم كأس هذا الشوط، وندعو الخيال ماركو كازامنتو. Well done Marco, well done in the first race of His Highness Amir Sword. والمدرب بصراحة اللي له كلمة في هذا الشوط المدرب محمد الغزالي. ألف مبروك يا أبو جاسم. وندعو صاحب هذا الإنجاز السيد علي بن حمد العطية صاحب مزرعة الوسمية وهذا الإنجاز مع الحصان الوسمي. ألف مبروك يا أبو حمد. والآن صورة جماعية يتوسطهم السيد سلمان جاسم الدرويش الرئيس التنفيذي لشركة بورش ومع أصحاب هذا الإنجاز في أول أشواط هذا اليوم الأول من مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى حفظ الله ورعاه، ومع الشوط الأول. وصورة جماعية مع السادة ملاك مزرعة الوسمية وأصحاب هذا الإنجاز. ألف ألف مبروك. أبو حمد ألف ألف مبروك، تستاهل هذا الإنجاز. شنو هالبداية الطيبة والقوية؟ تستاهلون بصراحة.
الحمد لله، هذا فضل رب العالمين، والحصان الحمد لله أثبت اليوم أنه حصان طيب. خص على شلون انطلق الحصان متأخر في هذا الشوط، لكن الحمد لله ربي وفقه وعانه وفزنا الشوط الحمد لله.
بإذن الله بإذن الله. أتوقع هذه أول غيث قطرة، وإن شاء الله بإذن الله الأشواط الجاية راح تكونوا موجودين كمزرعة الوسمية بإذن الله.
صحيح بإذن الله، إن شاء الله عندنا خيل طيبة وإن شاء الله تبشر بخير.
الله يعطيك العافية وناموس دائم إن شاء الله.
الله يرحمه.
شكرا لك. إذن السادة الحضور، كان هذا اللقاء مع السيد علي بن حمد العطية وأصحاب هذا الإنجاز السادة ملاك مزرعة الوسمية. وأكيد انطلق أول الأشواط في مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، ومع أول الأشواط مسافة 1700 متر أكيد ذهب هذا الإنجاز إلى الحصان الوسمي.
انطلقت الكأس الأول من هذه الأمسية بصدارة الجواد كوهينو وسعادة مشعل بن علي العطية. إعازات من الجهة الخارجية للجواد نجاح، فهد راشد مشلش الخيارين الهجري وصالح العتيبي من وسط الجياد. زعل الشحنية ملك المهندس حسن عبد الملك. إعازات من الجهة الوسطى مع الجواد مراويح السحب مخزن مبارك المنصوري وتيو باشلو. الصدارة تذهب إلى زعل الشحنية والوصفة إلى نجاح من الجهة الخارجية. وينزا مزرعة مشخط وتوماس لوكاسيك خطوة بخطوة ونقطة 1200 متر. الصدارة مع نجاح الوصفة مع وينزر. الترتيب الثالث زعل الشحانية تحركات من الجهة الخارجية للوسمي، مزرعة الوسمية وماركو كازامينتو نقطة 800 متر والمنعطف ما قبل الأخير، والصدارة مع زعل الشحانية تخطف الصدارة، والجواد وينزا مزرعة أم الشقوط، والإعازات الآن مع الوسمي من الجهة الخارجية. في الترتيب الرابع شمعة بوذيل السادة واتنان ريسينج، والمنعطف الأخير بالاتجاه إلى خط النهاية. الوسمي في الصدارة، مزرعة الوسمية وماركو كازامينتو، محاولات لوينزا للحاق، ومن الجهة الخارجية شمعة بوذيلا، ولكن الصدارة مع الوسمي، مزرعة الوسمية وماركو كازامينتو الوصفة مع وينزا، والترتيب الثالث مع شمعة بوذيلا. كأس المبتدئات المتميزة للوسمي، مزرعة الوسمية وماركو كازامينتو. مبروك.
السادة الحضور، عدنا إليكم مجددا، ومن هنا تحديدا مع الفعاليات المصاحبة لمهرجان سيف سمو الأمير، وإلى جانب فنانة تشكيلية من الإمارات العربية المتحدة السيدة مريم الحوسري لتكلمنا وتحدثنا أكثر عن لوحة فنية رائعة. مساء الخير مريم.
مساء النور، يا مرحبا.
خبرينا أكثر عن هذه اللوحة مريم. بداية، ماذا تمثل هذه اللوحة؟
اللوحة بعنوان آل ثاني، وهي لوحة تجمع الوالد الأمير مع الشيخة موزة وأبنائهم أصحاب السمو الشيوخ الكرام، وهي لوحة من وحي الخيال، ما لها صورة واقعية، بل هي تجميع أكثر من 150 صورة، واستغرقت مني تقريبا 3 شهور، وأكملها برسم حي أمام الجمهور في مهرجان سيف سمو الأمير.
مريم، إذا بدنا نحكي شوي أكثر بالتفاصيل، النوعية وتفاصيل اللوحة رائعة جدا. بداية، يعني كم تستغرق من الوقت للوصول إلى هذه النوعية من اللوحات الفنية؟
طبعا أول شهر كانت دراسة للوحة وتجميع صور، ومن أول شهر على طول ابتديت فيها، ولين الحين كملت 3 شهور، ويوميا أشتغل عليها تقريبا من 5 ل10 ساعات، واستخدم الالوان الزيتيه. فالالوان الزيتيه ما بين كل طبقه وطبقه تحتاج يوم ليومين انها تنشف اول طبقه وتباشر بالطبقه الثانيه وتحط تفاصيل اكثر في اللوحه. وبما انها الصوره من وحي الخيال، احب اني ابرز تفاصيل دقيقه جدا، بحيث ان المشاهد يوم يشوف اللوحه يعتبرها صوره من الواقع.
مريم، ما مدى أهمية العائلة؟ اليوم نرى صورة للعائلة، ما مدى أهمية العائلة في المجتمع يعني بالنسبة لك، وتحديدا يعني ضمن هذا التصور؟ هذا أول سؤال. والسؤال الثاني،
طبعا مهم جدا، لأن هم الأساس في الدولة، وعلى نهجهم نحن نمشي، وعلى نهجهم نحن نحاول نطور الدولة ونستمر على اللي هم قاعدين يمشون عليه، فهم أساس هذه الدولة.
شكرا مريم. هذا الترابط العائلي طبعا المهم في جميع شرائح المجتمع. كانت معنا مريم، وهذه هي اللوحة الفنية. شكرا لكم، نعود إليكم بعد قليل.
So the horses now make their way into the parade ring for race number 2. First race of this 3-day festival for thoroughbreds, and these are locally bred thoroughbreds for a premium maiden cup with a prize fund of $100,000 and once again they'll be racing over 1,700 meters or a mile and a 16th on the dirt. There is just one change to the card. Horse number 6, Chagrin Al Siege, is scratched, so we have a field of 12. Let's take a look at the field. Number 1 is Al Bahar. Al Bahar is trained by MHK Alataya and ridden by Stepan Mazur. Stepan currently the leading rider of the season with 32 winners. Number 1, Al Bahar, making his debut on dirt today. His previous runs have been on turf. Number 2 is Al Maher, a son of Pivotal, trained by Zahir Mohsen and will be ridden by Jim Crowley. Number 3 is Lahab, who is a stablemate of number 1, Al Bahar. Lahab is going to be ridden by Giuseppe Coltraro. Number 4, Mureka, is trained by Aweda Salam Al-Hadri, will be ridden by apprentice Abdullah Rashid Al-Hadri, has been placed in 2 of his 7 career starts. With the orange headgear, it's a set of blinkers for number 5, that is Mustakshif, who is trained by Jihad El Ahmad and were ridden by Alberto Sana. Mustakshif has been placed in 3 of his 5 starts so far. Going to scratch the 6, Chagrin Al Siege, out with a vet certificate, which moves us on to the blue headgear of number 7. This will be one of 7 fillies and mares in the field. And here she is. This is Bakht Al Majed, who's trained by Abdul Rahman Abdul Wahad, and we're ridden by apprentice Maxim Bozio. This is number 8, Nice Heart. Nice Heart is trained by M. Al Suleti, ridden by Marco Casamento. Nice Heart has been placed in 2 of her 6 runs. Already mounted, number 9 is Saria Al Maidan. Saria Al Maidan, the well-known colours of Osama Al Dafir, ridden by Fejos Borja. Number 10, Suar Boutaila, making her turf debut today. She's a daughter of Dub Day, dual winner of His Highness the Emir's trophy during his career. She's ridden by Theo Bachelot. Number 11, on the toes, is Sidra. Sidra for Aweda Salam Al-Hadri. The rider is Falabughai. Number 12 is Tak Neva, who was 3rd on her only run so far. That was over course and distance. Sheen Murphy riding for Julian Smart. And number 13 is Thay, and Thay is trained by Jazim Al-Ataya, ridden today by Sofian Sadi. That's the field of 12 thoroughbred maidens, making their way out onto the course now for race 2. The Premium Maiden Cup for local thoroughbreds, over 1,700 metres, a mile and a 16th. Again, the start for this race is in the home straight, just over 100 metres from the finishing line. 3 minutes to post, and the BTO now being awarded.
Time once again to present a check for 1,000 Qatari Riyals to the best turned out. Congratulations, gentlemen. The team from Al Maher, owned by Mr. Khalifa bin Shail Al Kawari, trained by Zuhair Musin, and ridden by Jim Crowley today. A big thank you once again to Syndicate Markets, Cargo and Trading, with the operation manager Adil Mohammed Abdul Qadir, Ali Bashir and Hasham Ziki. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you for your continued support, and well done, gentlemen.
من يوم ما بقيت سفير QMB
فلوسك حطها تحت البلاط.
ده محسن جارنا فتح محل موبايلات.
تسمر في اساور الترتر.
خلاص كلهم بقوا خبراء.
حلمي محسوبك غني غني عبد الغني. التاكسي ده هواية، أنا في الأصل راجل أعمال.
لما الكل يعمل نفسه خبير النصيحة الحقيقية بتبقى عملة نادرة. QMB مستشارك المالي الموثوق.
Runners now arriving down at the starting point for race number 2. That is number 8, Nice Heart, who is just a little behind the others arriving at the start. Try and pinpoint once again one or two of the horses who may come to the fore here. One of the major question marks about this race is the fact that most of the very best form so far has come on turf. Most of the fancied horses here have never run on dirt before, and that includes that filly in shot. The red with the yellow sash and black sleeves is Shuha Butaila. She is a daughter of Dubday, ridden by Theo Bachelot. She's been second in both her starts so far, and she's shown a really decent level of form. Second on debut in a thoroughbred trial over 1400 before finishing second of 4 in the local 3-year-old thoroughbred Oaks over 2100. She is by Dubday, a dual winner of His Highness the Amir's trophy here at Al Rayyan in 2014 and 2015. If she's able to put her turf form to good effect on dirt, then she's going to be a big player here. Theo Bachelot will have to work out a bit of a trip on this slightly made filly coming from stall 12. With the white with the maroon stars is Al Bahar. He is officially the highest rated horse in this race, but ahead of him is a horse who's already got form on dirt. That's Asheen Murphy's ride, and that is Takneya. Takneya running for Julian Smart. Only had the one run so far, Takneya, so doesn't have quite as much track craft as one or two of the others in this race, and there is trainer Julian Smart studying the form, and the form will tell him that he was third on debut over course and distance in January with this particular filly. That was against Local Maiden. She ran very green and towards the rear of the field in the early stages, so she took quite a bit of kickback, although she was 4 wide coming into the home straight. And interestingly, the second in that race, who finished just ahead of her, has won since. Here's the leading rider of the season so far. This is Stepan Mazur, 32 winners so far in the Qatari season for Stepan, and he rides Al Bahar, who is the horse who sets the benchmark, a son of Saxon Warrior. He has never raced on dirt before. Al Bahar is out of a very good mare called Favourable Terms. Those of you who like watching and following the racing over in Europe may remember her name. She was a winner of the Group 1 Nassau Stakes at the Goodwood Festival, the glorious meeting during her career. And Al Bahar, second on his only start so far here in Qatar. But we'll keep a watching brief on Al Bahar. He'll come out of stall 10, which is towards the stands rail. And last time out, it all went rather wrong for Al Bahar when he got planted in the stalls and never came out. He obviously has had a few issues with the starting gate, began his career racing for a trainer called Dennis Hogan over in Ireland, finished second on his Qatari debut here in a local race over 1300 at Al Akhdar in November. But he's got to get out of the gates here. That would be a little bit of a worry. He's never officially run on dirt, although he did actually try the all-weather surface at Dundalk over in Ireland once, and he didn't show very much at all on that particular occasion. So the first runners begin to move forward. The light blue is number 4, that is Mureika, with apprentice Abdullah Rashid Al-Hajri, going into stall 4. As they begin to move forward, a lot of the horses here who have shown good form, drawn quite wide. Not so Murphy into stall 6. Already installed. She's taking the prelims well. The orange colours of Mustakshif has already gone in with Jihad El Ahmed. Black and light blue of Bakt Al Majed goes in, followed in by Thea. Saria Al Maidan goes in. The maroon and white of Sidra with Fala Buchenheim. Al Bahar goes forward now, but will he come out of stall number 10? Watch out for those white colours with the maroon stars and the white caps sported by Stepan Mazur. The one who's going to be loaded minus the rider is Nice Heart, with Marco Casamento about to get now on from the framework of the stalls, and it means that Lahab, drawn on the inside in gate 1, will complete the line for the local thoroughbred premium maiden. They're in the gate. And they're off, and planting himself is Al Bahar. Al Bahar took one stride coming out of the gate, and he turned sharply left, and he's not with the field. So Al Bahar is out of the race, and it is Nice Heart who has claimed the lead, but is at the moment not handling the turn. It is Al Maher who has moved into second. Sidra, the maroon, around the outside in third. Taknea, a good position to the inside rail for Sheen Murphy in fourth and moving up and saving ground. Around the outside is Bakt Al Majed, who is brutally wide as they make the run into the back straight. Lahab is totally outrun at the back of the field. Also Mureika, another one who is outpaced and detached as they head now down towards the final 900 metres. It's Nice Heart who runs the rail. To the outside, Al Maher is racing in seconds. The wide outside, Bakt Al Majed moving into third. Sidra, between rivals, now being pushed along. Taknea is in fifth and also now just been niggled along as Shuar Abu Taylor makes ground around her outside. There's then a break of 3 lengths opening up to Saria Al Maidan, and after Saria Al Maidan is trying to make ground towards the wide outside Mureika. They're making the turn into the home straight, and it is Al Maher and Jim Crowley who have now gone for home. They've gone clear by 4 lengths. Bakt Al Majed into second. Sidra is in third. Shuar Butaila is in fourth. Still gaining ground is Mureika from a long, long way back. But the leader has flown. It is Al Maher, 100 metres to go, and a lead of 8 lengths. And racing up towards the line, it is Al Maher and Jim Crowley who win. Al Maher wins. Mureika stayed on for second. Close call third. To the inside was Saria Al Maidan, and towards that one's outside, Taknea. Unofficial winner of race 2 is number 2, Al Maher. Al Maher in the colours of Khalifa bin Shel Al Khwairi, trained by Zahir Mohsen, ridden by Jim Crowley. Zahir Mohsen's 10th winner of the season, always in the first two throughout. Kicked on the home turn with about 700 metres to go. Big run in second by Moreka, badly outpaced, getting a lot of kickback early and has stayed on to be best of the rest. But the winner was in a league of his own, the son of Pivotal, number 2, Al Maha, the winner of our second race. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the winner's circle, the winner of race 2, number 2, Al Maha, trained by Zahir Mohsen and ridden by Jim Crowley.
Okay. Okay, well, Al Maher winning there, and on board Jim Crowley. Jim, that was a beauty. You got to a good position, and then once you put the afterburners on, there was no catching you.
Yeah, like I said, on the dirt, sometimes it's difficult to come from behind, and I had a nice gate, so he jumped well and just got into a nice rhythm. He got left in front a long way from home. The leader stopped, but kept him up to his work, and he won well.
Somebody's happy with you there.
I think he'd be happy if I won on one of his, I think.
Yeah, we won't name him just now, but I know you're on. Hey, lovely to see you here. Happy to be here in Qatar.
Yeah, I love it. It's been very, very lucky for me in the past, and this meeting in particular, so it's always nice to come back.
All right, Jim. Hey, appreciate your time. Thank you very much, and well done. Congratulations. Jim Crowley on board Al Maher there.
And now the full result of race 2, the Premium Maiden Cup for local thoroughbreds over 1,700 metres. First, number 2, Al Maha. Al Maha ridden by Jim Crowley. Second, number 4, Moreka. Third, number 12, Takneya. Fourth, number 9, Saria Al Maidan. And fifth, number 10, Shua Butaila. The order 2, 4, 12 and 9, The run time, 1 minute 56.92 seconds. 1 minute 56.92 seconds. And the winning distances, 9 lengths and 2 lengths. 9 lengths and 2 lengths. Race 2 is now official.
بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا الكرام، انطلاقة موفقة باستثناء البحر، إذا بمشاركة 11 أو 12 راس كأس الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة إنتاج محلي المبتدئة المتميزة درجة السادسة المسافة 1700 متر، والتقدم هنا ل 12 راس والمقدمة مع نايس هارت رقم 8. كما نشاهد مع ماركو كازامينتو في المركز الثاني بالكاب الأحمر الماهر، ومحاولات الاندفاع من سدرة من الجهة الخارجية بشعار القاعية ريسنج، وأيضا التقدم والاندفاع لتقنية في المركز الثالث الآن. محاولات واندفاعات من الجهة الخارجية مع بركة المجد رقم 7 مع الخيال ماكس بوزيو. الجهات تتجه نحو المنعطف قبل الأخير. نشاهد وإياكم محاولات نايس هارت بشعار السيد عيسى السليطي في المركز الأول. في المركز الثاني تأتي المحاولات من خلال الماهر، وأيضا اندفاعات من الجهة الخارجية لسدرة، والمتابعة كذلك في المركز الرابع من رقم 7 بركة المجد. أيضا محاولات من رقم 12 في هذا الشوط من خلال التقنية. كما نشاهد وإياكم الجهة تقترب من المنعطف الأخير في الشوط الثاني مع اليوم الافتتاحي. الصدارة هنا لشعار السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري مع جيم كرولي. أيضا محاولات قوية من الجهة الخارجية من بركة المجد، والتقدم والاندفاع في هذا الشوط. سدرة في المركز الثالث، بينما أيضا شعاع مثيرة في المركز الرابع. التقدم مع الماهر باهر حتى الآن في المقدمة. إذا نشاهد وإياكم محاولات القوية من بقية الجهات في آخر 200 و500 متر. نشاهد آخر 250 متر الماهر في الصدارة، يوسع الفارق بينه وبين بقية الجهاد بشعار السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري. الماهر قادم للصدارة إلى كأس الخيل المهجنة الأصيلة، والفارق الكبير بينه وبين المركز الثاني. إذا مشاهدينا
إذا السادة الحضور، والآن تنطلق مراسم تتويج أصحاب المركز الأول في هذا الشوط الثاني. أكيد ندعو السيد، ندعو الجوكي.
We're now prepared to the prize giving for the Race 2 Premium Maiden Cup, won by Mr. Jim Crowley. And we have the prize being handed over by the Director of Strategic Accounts from Ooredoo, Mr. Bard Shaheen Al Kuwari.
ويتم تكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز السيد بدر شاهين الكواري مدير إدارة الحسابات الاستراتيجية في شركة أوريدو. وندعو الجوكي جيم كرولي.
Please welcome on stage the winning jockey Jim Crowley.
Well done جيم. والآن مع المدرب التي كانت له كلمة في هذا الشوط الثاني المدرب زهير محسن.
Next, the trainer, Zuhair Mahsen.
ومع صاحب هذا الإنجاز ألف مبروك للسيد خليفة بن شعيل بن خليفة الكواري.
And then to the owner, Mr. Khalifa bin Shail Al Kuwari.
إذن السادة الحضور والآن صورة جماعية يتوسطهم السيد بدر شاهين الكواري مدير إدارة الحسابات الاستراتيجية في الشركة الرائدة في عالم الاتصال شركة أوريدو.
Congratulations to the winner of the Premium Maiden Cup Race 2 to Al Maher, and the winners now on stage for Race 2 of His Highness the Amir Sword.
ومع صاحب هذا الفوز والتألق الحصان الماهر ملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل بن خليفة الكواري وصورة جماعية أكيد مع أصحاب هذا الإنجاز. ألف مبروك للسيد خليفة بن شعيل بن خليفة الكواري هذا الإنجاز.
Thank you very much once again to Mr. Bard Shaheen Al Kuwari from Ooredoo, the Director of Strategic Accounts, for joining us for the official prize giving ceremony.
بوشعيل ألف مبروك. يعني بصراحة كان شوط جدا مهم وخاصة نحن نتكلم على هذا المهرجان هو الأغلى والأجمل وأكيد الاسم الكبير والغالي علينا كلنا. ألف مبروك حصولك المركز الثاني مع الحصان الماهر.
المركز الأول.
المركز الأول.
مرحبا. الله يجزاك خير. أول شيء أحب أبارك للوالد شعيل بن خليفة الكواري على هذا الفوز. اللهم لك الحمد قدرنا أن نتفوق مع الجواد الماهر مع عدة من الخيل والجيادة الممتازة اليوم. الحمد لله الحصول على المركز الأول والثالث في أول يوم في هذا المهرجان فخر بالنسبة لنا. إن شاء الله نقدر نستمر في السباقات اليوم وبكرة وإن شاء الله يوم السبت يوم الختامي. اتمنى دعوات الناس لنا وان شاء الله احنا نكون عند حسن الظن.
ابو شعيل نتكلم على 8 سباقات، اثنين اكيد انتهوا بتالق اصحاب هذا الانجاز، واكيد الشوط الثاني ذهب الى الحصان الماهر صاحب المركز الاول. الحين تبقى لدينا 6 أشواط رمليه.
والله احنا نتمنى ان نقدر نكون عند حسن الظن في الاشواط اللي احنا مشاركين فيها بالاخص، وان شاء الله ان احنا بنكون مجهزين لكل الاشواط اللي احنا داخلينها. بدايه كانت مميزه بالنسبه لنا مع الجواد المتغطرس الحمد لله، وقدرنا ان احنا يعني نخطف الشوط في المركز الثاني، وان شاء الله ان في الاشواط الجايه والايام القادمه ان شاء الله نكون.
يعطيك العافيه والف مبروك.
الله يجزاك.
يستاهل اذا الساده الحضور في ختام هذا الشوط الثاني بصراحه، وتالق الحصان الماهر ملك السيد خليفه بن شعيل بن خليفه الكواري. نقول لهم الف مبروك. اكيد تبقى لدينا 6 سباقات، منهم بصراحه اصحاب هذا الانجاز في اغلى واهم واعز مهرجان بالنسبه للجميع، اكيد مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو امير البلاد حفظ الله ورعاه. اكيد المتعه والاثاره هنا في نادي قطر للسباق الفروسيه.
So ladies and gentlemen, we're back to you live right here from the fan area. And next to me, we have a live performance which is about to begin. So please join me in welcoming the Mirror Sax.
to race number 3 now, and once again a maiden, and this is a race for purebred Arabians. It is a premium maiden cup run over 1,700 meters on the dirt, or a mile and a 16th. We have a full field of 14 to go to post on the dirt here, and there's number 1, that is AJS Burkhan, making his dirt debut today, representing the Alataya yard with Stepan Mazur in the saddle. Number 1, AJS Burkhan. A little behind the others, just coming into the parade ring is number 2. This is Angus, a son of the great general. Angus is trained by Hamid Al-Jahani, and we're ridden by Theo Basciolo. That is number 4. That is Messaid. Messaid, trained by Jazim Ghazali. Marco Casamento looks for his second win on the card. With the green headgear is number 6. This is Burkhan, another horse who will be running on the dirt for the first time today. Ibrahim Al-Malki trains Burkhan. The rider is Thomas Dukasek. Number 7 is Shavdar. Shavdar trained by Alban Namur, and it will be Sufyan Sadi in the colours of Wafdan Racing. Number 8 is L'Invent de Faust. L'Invent de Faust is trained by Khalifa Al-Sawi, ridden by Lucas Dolazier, placed in 2 of his 5 starts on turf. Dirt debutant, L'Invent de Faust.
Lacey just slow. But today it's 17, so I think we need to have a good start so we can hold.
This is number 5. This is Tuab Al-Shahania. Tuab Al-Shahania is trained by Amir Al-Jahani, and we're ridden by Fayos Bocha. Number 9 is the grey Midhal. Midhal trained by Jean de Meul, and we're ridden today by Fala Buchenheim. As the bell goes for the jockeys to mount, we move on to number 10, another of the dirt debutants here. This is Motagatres. Motagatres, trained by Julian Smart. Jim Crowley looking for back-to-back wins.
I should show only one. One, I should show only one.
Did they say something about this one? How to ride with this one?
Number 11 coming towards us, Nasa Al-Gloire, trained by Hamid Al-Jahani, ridden by Jefferson Smith, will break from the inside, stall 1 for Nasa Al-Gloire. Number 12 is Safia Al-Shahania. Safia Al-Shahani will be ridden by Maxime Guillon. He rides for trainer Jazim Ghazali.
He did say he's
Another one running on dirt for the first time will be Sarastro, trained by Mohamed Ghazali, sent out a winner already, Asheen Murphy in the white and black colours. Just getting aboard number 14, Tom Marquand, in the light blue and pink on Texas Traveler CS. This American son of Tim Fred Texas is trained by Mohamed Ghazali. On the way to the start, we don't need the reserves here. Scratch 15, Duke of Monlo, 16, Radad, The reserves do not draw in. There are no changes. The main body of the field, 14 go to post for this Premium Maiden Cup for purebred Arabians over 1,700 metres. Once again, the start is in the home straight. Post time in just over 5 minutes.
Once again, it's a pleasure to be in the company of Adil Mohammed Abdul Gadir from Syndicate Market, Cargo and Trading, who are presenting the best turned out with a check for 1,000 Qatari Riyals. And it goes to the team who've turned out Sarastro, owned by Mr. Nasser Saif Al-Kubaisi, trained by Mohammed Ghazali, and ridden today by Ocean Murphy. So congratulations to you. Thank you to you for your support as well, everybody.
مع البيانات الغير محدودة من قطرنا بلس بلمسة تلقى الإلهام في دربك، وبعد مع شبكة قوية وتغطية في كل مكان في قطر ما تدري شو اللي ينطرك، وبعد تلقى نفسك فجأة بديت تحقق أحلامك، وبعد الشغف عندك بيصير مليون، وبعد مع مفتاح تجول كأنك في قطر وين ما رحت النجاح بيصير عنوانك، وبعد إنجازاتك تسبقك في كل مكان في العالم. مع شبكتنا القوية اكتشف أكثر مع أريدو.
So the runners now begin to arrive down at the starting point for race number 3, the Pure Arabian Premium Maiden Cup, this time open to Arabians bred from around the world. We've got Texas Traveler CS, who is one of the American-bred Arabians running at this meeting, and several horses who bring very stout French breeding to this particular party. But as was the case in our previous race, a lot of the runners here in this race have shown most of their form, or all of their form so far, on turf and not on dirt. They're trying their hand here in this valuable maiden, €100,000 US dollar maiden on the dirt. Pick out one or two of the horses to keep an eye on. Well, there was no luck for the first colours of the Al Rayyan stud in the previous race, the white with the maroon stars. They have another major player here with AJS Burkhan, and there is AJS Burkhan with Stepan Mazur in those white and maroon. A turf horse so far during his career, having raced 11 times, but he's finished runner-up on no less than 5 occasions, and he's been beaten by some good horses. Maybe today could be the charm for AJS Burkhan, who is a son of AF Al-Baha, who was such a prominent racer in the same colours of the Al Rayyan stud. He'll come from stall number 5, AJS Burkhan, so for a horse running on dirt for the first time, that's not a bad draw to come out of. He's not trapped right against the inside rail. That's number 11, Nasser Ladgoua, ridden by Jefferson Smith. He has to show a bit of speed today. Coming out of stall number 1, he was third on his debut, which was on dirt, but over a longer distance than this at Al Uqda. They then tried him in the Silver Sword trial on turf last time, when he could finish only 8th. But he's going to have to show just a little bit of speed from the gate, as we saw in the previous race. We have to show speed coming out of the stalls, or you're going to get trapped, and a lot of kickback going into that first turn. Another horse will try and pick out the gold with the red sash and the maroon sleeves and cap will be L'Envin de Faust, number 8. A son of No Risk Almori, Lucas Delosier aboard. Highest rated horse on turf in this race, but again, yet to race on the dirt. He's been placed in 2 of his 5 career starts, and Lucas Delosier is the rider who's going to have to work out a trip here, coming from stall number 12. So he is widest but 2 when they come out of the stalls. The blue and gold of Shavdar going in with Sofiane Sadi, followed in by Thoab Al-Shahania. Looks as though number 9, Midhal, will be loaded minus Fala Bugenheim. He's going to get aboard in the starting stalls as Sarastro and Asheen Murphy go in. Then the riderless Midhal going forward now. We come out of stall 9, Midhal. He's been placed in 1 of his 5 starts so far, and that was last time out. On his second run in Qatar, he began his career racing over in France. L'Envin de Faust goes in. The white with the black star is Safia Al-Shahania, followed in by Masaid. It's going to be one of the last ones to move in. The gate, and they're off. Maidens racing over 1,700 and away to a very level break towards the outside. Messaid is showing good speed and will try and head them off. L'Envin de Faust on his outside is also right up there with Shavdar, another one who is wide as they go into the turn, and so too is Burkhan, but it is L'Envin de Faust who has cleared off to a 2-length lead as they go around the turn. Midhal and Burkhan with the green blinkers now just drifting back. So it is on the inside, L'Envin de Faust who leads, Midhal into the back straight with Shavdar racing in 3rd. AJS Burkhan against the rail is in 4th. Burkhan is racing wide in 5th. Texas Traveller CS is in 6th position. Messaid broke on top, shuffled now back to 7th place. Safia Al-Shahania is racing in 8th and is racing quite wide. Mota Gartres is in about 9th position, being followed by Sarastro. After Sarastro, towards the inside is Angus, who is being ridden along. Awamir is the one who is distanced at the back of the field. Nassa Ladlois is also towards the rear of the field as they go into the turn. L'Envin de Faust and Lucas Delosier out in front by 2 lengths. To Shavdar and Sofiane Sadi in 2nd. Burkhan around the outside improving into 3rd. Safia Al-Shahania wide is also gaining ground and has now moved into 4th. They're racing now on towards the final 500 metres, and it's L'Envin de Faust who has got the lead over Burkhan, who is now eating into that lead, and it's now Burkhan who goes on for Thomas Lukasek. Burkhan goes on the inside, L'Envin de Faust. Towards the outside, Safia Al-Shahania, and then Shavdar. And then there's a long break back to the 5th, who is Sarastro. They're racing down towards the final 100. Burkhan has drifted towards the near side rail and has given away ground to Safia Al-Shahania towards the inside. But Burkhan, on his debut on the dirt, wins. Burkhan and Thomas Lukasek over in 2nd. Safia Al-Shahania, followed home by Sarastro and then Shavdar. Unofficial winner of race 3 is number 6, Burkhan, son of Al Mortajes, trained by Ibrahim Al Malki, ridden by Thomas Lukasek. And despite having a wide trip and then drifting to the stand side down the home straight, he has enough in hand to win on his first start on the dirt. We can see his move as they came towards the position where the stalls had been on the track on the first circuit. He drifts across towards the saddling boxes, but he still has enough in hand to beat Safia Al-Shahania was very close for third place with Sarastro, another debutant, staying on towards the outside of Shavdar in a photo for third and fourth. Now returns to the winner's circle in the colours of Al Rayyan Racing, the winner of race 3, Burkhan, trained by Ibrahim Malki, and the winning rider, Thomas Lucasek.
Thomas Lucasek riding Burkhan to victory there. Pretty hectic and intense in that last 100 meters there. Thomas, talk us through it.
Yes, from start till the end it was a little bit war because I have a draw 14. I have to use my horse in the first turn, but he's very strong. He still have a even powerful looking around, hang outside, hang inside. So he's a future horse. I am happy with him. So good for the owners, good for our team.
You got a smile on your face.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Thomas. Congratulations.
Cheers, thank you.
There you go. Thomas Lucasek there, the winning jockey above on board Burkhan.
Here is the full result of race number 3, the Premium Maiden Cup for purebred Arabians over 1,700 metres on the dirt. First, number 6, Burkhan, ridden to victory by Thomas Lucasek. Second, number 12, Safia Al Shahania. Third, number 13, Sarastro. Fourth, number 7, Shavdar. And the fifth horse was number 8, Lavin de Faust. 6, 12, 13 and 7 were the numbers. The distances 2 lengths and 4 lengths. 2 lengths and 4 lengths. And the run time of the winning horse, 2 minutes 02.16 seconds. 2 minutes 02.16 seconds. Race 3 is now official.
بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا الكرام، انطلاقة موفقة للجياد في الشوط الثالث كأس الخيل العربية الأصيلة المبتدئة والمتميزة الدرجة السادسة لمسافة 1700 متر. نشاهد وإياكم مشاركة 14 من الجياد، التقدم بالشعار العنابي، والآن التقدم للونفان دوفوست رقم 8 بشعار السيد عبد اللطيف العمادي والمدرب خليفة الصواعي والخيال لوكاس دوليزيه. المركز الثاني تأتي المحاولات من وسط الجياد مع مدهال من خلال مشاركة السادة شيك بريسك مع المدرب جندي مول والخيال القطري المتألق فالح بوغنيم الذي يسعى للتقدم هنا في هذا الشوط. المركز الثالث للسادة وذنان ريسنج مع شفدة رقم 7 المدرب أنبال دميول والخيال سفيان سعدي. المركز الرابع محاولات السادة مربط الجريان مع بركان رقم 1 من تدريب محمد بن حمد العطية والخيال اشتبان مازور. الجياد تتجه نحو المنعطف الثالث وقبل الاخير. نشاهد واياكم المحاولات في هذا الشوط بشعار السيد عبد اللطيف العمادي. المركز الاول مع لونفان دوفوست، المركز الثاني محاولات قويه من مدهال للساده شيك بريسيج، وايضا محاوله التقدم من الجهه الخارجيه بالكاب الاحمر مع الساده وذنان ريسيج من خلال شفدار والمدرب البادميول والخيال سفيان سعدي. كذلك محاوله قويه واندفاع مع بركان رقم 6 للساده الربار ريسيج مع المدرب ابراهيم المالكي والخيال توماس لوكاسيك. الجياد هنا عند الانعطاف قبل الاخير توجها للمنعطف الاخير وشعار العمادي في الصداره، وذنان ريسك في المركز الثاني. الانعطاف الاخير الخط المستقيم اخر 400 متر. المحاولات القويه من بركان من الجهه الخارجيه بالشعار الاصفر للمدرب ابراهيم المالكي والخيال توماس لوكاسيك. الساده الربار ريسك في المقدمه، هنا بركان في الصداره. المحاوله قويه من خلال سفير الشحانيه، ولكن تحرك بشكل غريب للجهة الخارجية. بركان يعود مرة أخرى، بركان ربما ينفجر في المقدمة مع نهاية هذا الشوط. فعلا بركان إلى الصدارة وصدارة الشوط.
إذن السادة الحضور، وتنطلق مراسم تتويج أصحاب هذا الإنجاز مع الشوط الثالث مسافة 1700 متر، ومع صاحب المركز الأول حصان بركان. وكذلك يتفضل السيد عبد العزيز الراشد مدير الاتصال الحكومي في شركة بلدنا للصناعات الغذائية بتكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز، وبداية مع الخيال توماس لوكاسك. Well done, Thomas. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the prize giving of race 3 for the Premium Maiden Cup, as we ask Mr. Abdulaziz Al Rashid, the Government Liaison Manager, to join us for the prize giving. And we start with winning jockey Thomas Lukasek.
ومع المدرب صاحب الكلمة الأخيرة المدرب إبراهيم سعيد المالكي. ألف مبروك أبو سعيد، تستاهل هذا الإنجاز.
Congratulations to trainer Ibrahim Saeed Al Malki.
وممثلا عن السادة الربان ريسينج يتفضل السيد زيد بوشيبة باستلام الكاس.
And for ownership representing Al Rayyan Racing, please welcome Zaid Abu Sheba.
ألف مبروك للسادة الربان ريسينج هذا الإنجاز والتألق في الشوط الثالث. والآن صورة جماعية يتوسطهم السيد عبد العزيز الراشد مدير الاتصال الحكومي في شركة بلدنا للصناعات الغذائية.
We now ask the winning team to join us on the podium for the photos. Ladies and gentlemen, race 3 of the Premium Maiden Cup Purebred Arabian. Congratulations to horse number 6, Burkan.
ألف مبروك. المدرب إبراهيم سعيد المالكي ألف مبروك. وين رايح؟ هذه فرحة لازم نشاركها مع الكل بصراحة. تستاهل هذا الإنجاز مع الحصان بركان الذي كان له كلمة أخيرة في هذا الشوط الثالث. مسافة 1700 متر رملي.
الحمد لله رب العالمين. حصان صراحة قاعد يقدم أداء جيد، خصوصا بعد مركضين على الحشيش ما قدم المستوى اللي كنا احنا نبيه، لكن حولنا على الرمل مسافة شوية أبعد. الحصان أعتقد أنه يحتاج مسافة أطول في السباقات، لكن الحصان لحد الآن قشيم على حسب رأي الجوكي، يراوغ الحصان وفي عنده تخوف شوي. أعتقد أن حصان مستقبل السنة الجاية بيكون حصان مميز في المضامير العشبية.
ألف مبروك وناموس إن شاء الله دايم.
شكرا.
إذا السادة الحضور انتهينا من اللقاءات مع أصحاب هذا الإنجاز. نروح ننقل لكم الصورة حيث المتعة والإثارة مع زميلي سعيد شنو عندك في المدرجات؟ تفضل.
شكرا عبد الرحمن الأشقر وتهنينا للفائز بهذا الشوط. الآن سنتكلم عن الفن ورسم على الحائط، وهنا نعني بذلك الجرافيتي. ومن لا يعلم ما هو الجرافيتي، لدينا فنان ومن إسبانيا سفير ليحدثنا أكثر عن هذه اللوحة الفنية. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the graffiti with the drawing on the wall, and next to me is Sphere. He's from Spain and he's an artist, and he had the chance to be awarded with the title of the biggest drawing on a building. So Sphere, can we talk more about the graffiti and this art?
Yeah, my award was last year, best mural in the world. So yeah, I'm very happy to be here painting. This is a little bit more small, but yeah, very happy.
Can we talk more about this piece? So we can see a horse and a jockey. So can you give us more details about it? Is there any specific idea behind this drawing?
Yeah, this is a 3D special mural because there's a point of view where you can see the 3D effect, and it's inspired in the horse races.
So as you can see, yes, actually it's we can see there's a corner in the middle. There is one side and the other side, and it's connected with a corner. So I believe if you stand right in front of me, you're going to see a perfect 3D drawing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Is it?
It is, exactly. That was Sphere from Spain. السادة الحضور، هذه هي اللوحة الفنية، وطبعا يمكنكم مشاهدتها مباشرة من هنا، وأخذ طبعا صورة قريبة لهذه اللوحة الفنية المميزة، والتي تجمع الصورة من ناحيتين، وطبعا عمل فني رائع يجسد الخيل والفروسية.
We now move on to race 4, and on this third running of the Sand Championship Day at Al Rayyan Racecourse, the first of our true championships. It is the Thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship. It has a purse fund of $100,000. It's run over 1,700 meters or a mile and 1/16 on the dirt. Presenting the field, number 1 is Al Jalta. Al Jalta is trained by Rashid Al Jahani and ridden by Feyosh Martin Boha. Still just waiting for one or two of the horses to come into the parade ring here and into race card order. Here on the way down towards the parade ring is number 2. This is Assertively, who began his career over in the UK. His sole win coming at Ripon. Now trained here in Qatar by Hamid Al Jahani. Tom Marcon rides Assertively, will be making his debut on dirt today. Number 4 is Due to Dance. This maiden trained by Mohammed Ghazali. Due to Dance ridden by Sheen Murphy this afternoon. Number 5 is Gold Medalist, another one looking for a first career success. Gold medalist trained by Mohammed Ghazali, ridden by Ivan Rossi. Number 6 with the visor on, Maximus Alexios, trained by Jazim Ghazali, and it is Maxine Guillon who will ride, breaks from the outside post 14. Number 7 is Morning Vietnam, who's won twice. Both those victories came in Ireland, now trained here by Jazim Ghazali. Marco Casamento rides Morning Vietnam. Number 8 is Panenka. Panenka is ridden today by Mekon de Souza, rides here for Badr Al-Balushi. Another of the dirt debutants in the field. At number 8 then, Panenka. And we drift back to number 9, who is Proud Samaritan. Twice a winner already here in Qatar. Rider Alberto Sanna rode the inaugural winner of this race, a horse called Zikaleta, back in 2023. He rides here for Ahmed Al Jahani. In the green headgear, that's number 10, Sands of Mara. Sands of Mara representing last year's winning stable of Ibrahim Al Malki. They won the race with a horse called Jungle Mate. Sands of Mara were ridden today by Jefferson Smith, one of 2 runners for the Al Malki team in this race. That's number 11, that is Saigon, who is making his debut here in Qatar today, and he's never raced on dirt. Ahmed Al Jahani trains. Arnaud de Lapin is the rider. Number 12 is Suhail Star, representing the MHK Al Attaya yard with Stepan Merzier. 13 is Weissmuller. Weissmuller, well named by Bungle in the Jungle, trained by Hamid Al Jahani, ridden by Theo Bachelot. And the grey is number 14, and this is the only filly, Flashy Dark Angel, trained by Dr. Farhad Al-Hadri and ridden by Fala Buchenheim. That's number 3, Axis, another one representing last year's winning trainer Ibrahim Malki, and last year's winning rider, Thomas Lukasek, in the yellow and black colours. On number 3, Axis. And the dark green with the yellow triple diamond of number 5 gold medalist, once again, making that way on the way to the start. So we have a field of 14. We do not need the reserve. 15 Breakout Star is the scratch out of this race. No changes to the main body of the field. The top 14 stand their ground in race 4, the first of our championship races of the day. It is the Thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship over 1,700 metres. The post time in just over 3 minutes.
We're here presenting the best turned out, and it goes to the team from Al Jalta, owned by Mr. Khalid Rashid Al Mohanadi, trained by Rashid Al Jahani, and ridden today by Fayez Martin Borja. Well done, gentlemen. You get your 1,000 Qatari Riyal from Syndicate Market Cargo and Trading. Thank you to Adil Mohammed Abdul Gadir, the operation manager, alongside Ali Bashir and Hisham Zaki here, who are making the presentation. Thank you, gentlemen, as always, for your support. That's the best turned out.
Starting gate moving onto the track once again at the 1,700 metre start for the third running of the Thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship. And some exciting new horses to racing here in Qatar, horses who hopefully in the next year or so will make it to running in the top group action. The highest rated horse coming into this particular race is number 7, Morning Vietnam, who's drawn the inside stall 1. Marco Casamento riding for Jazim Ghazali on this son of Bungla in the Jungle, who as a sire is represented by a couple of horses in this race. He's also the sire of Weizmüller. But Morning Vietnam is the favourite here. Began his career over in Ireland, where he was successful twice. Those victories coming when trained by Michael O'Callaghan. Last year coming over 1,000 metres in a sprint at Dundalk on the all-weather, and that was on his debut last March, and then at Cork in July. He's been placed in 2 of his 5 starts since he's moved here to Qatar. He moves into stall 1, the black colours with the white hoop sleeves and the white cap. Also amongst those who are rated highly here are Assertively, who began his career in the UK with Carl Burke, for whom he won at Ripon over 1,000 metres. He runs on dirt for the first time today. And Proud Samaritan, who's already got a couple of victories here locally, one at this track and one at Al Uqda. We're down to the last couple to move forward. Al Jalta and Assertively will be the last couple to move in. They're in the gate. And they're off in the thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship. Towards the outside, Good Samaritan flashes early speed. Towards that one's outside, also right up there, is Suhail Star as they go into the turn. Proud Samaritan goes off, leads now by just over a length. To Suhail Star around the outside, racing in second. Weismuller on the turn is in 3rd position. To the outside is Segan, who is in 4th. Then Panenka is in 5th. Towards the inside, Axis is racing in 6th. Towards the outside, Due to Dance is in 7th with less than 1,200 to go. Distance at the back of the field is Maximus Alexios, who is last, and last, the main body of the field, is Al Jalta. They mid down the back stretch and they go through halfway, and Suhail Star, Stefan Mazur doing it easily towards the outside of Proud Samaritan, who's against the inside rail with just over 700 left. They're then being followed out wide by Due to Dance, who races around the outside of Panenka, who bobbled on the turn. Segan on that one's inside. Weismuller on the heels of the leading group. Gold medalist is next to the field. Assertively tries to make ground around the outside. The filly, Flashy Dark Angel, is another one who now drifts back in the pack as Maximus Alexios tries to stay on for a long, long way back. But it is Due to Dance and Oisin Murphy who throw down the gauntlet. They've gone clear by 6 widening lengths. Panenka gives chase in second. Maximus Alexios continues to stay on into 3rd, but out in front it is Due to Dance. Due to Dance has danced to a clear lead over Panenka in 2nd and racing up towards the line. What a day to win your first race. Due Dance, a maiden, no more. Due to Dance wins. In 2nd, Panenka. In 3rd came Maximus Alexios, and they were followed home by Segan, and towards the outside, Suhail Star, and next home was Gold Medalist. A emphatic victory here for Due to Dance. Mohamed Ghazali, a double on the day, a first winner of the weekend for Oisin Murphy, breaking the maiden at the 8th career attempt, Due to Dance. Oisin had ridden him once before in the UK on the all-weather at Kempton when he was formerly trained by Hugo Palmer. But now in the stable of Mohamed Ghazali, Due to Dance wins our 3-year-old Thoroughbred Sand Championship. Now returning to the winner's circle, the winner of the Thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship. The winner number 4, Judah Dance, trained by Mohammed Ghazali and ridden to victory by Oisin Murphy.
Thanks.
Due to Dance, victorious, ridden by Oisin Murphy. You enjoyed that one?
It wasn't the perfect ride. I was a little bit wide, but Mohammed thought the horse had a good chance, and I'm delighted. I know him because he's a show jumper as well as a racehorse trainer, and I'm delighted to ride him a winner.
Well, it's good to see you smiling.
Thank you very much.
Well done indeed. Enjoy the festival.
Cheers, I'll keep trying.
Oisin Murphy there, the winning jockey aboard Due to Dance.
The full result now of race 4, the Thoroughbred 3-year-old Sand Championship over 1,700 metres on dirt. First, number 4, Due to Dance, ridden by Oisin Murphy. Second, number 8, Panenka. Third, number 6, Maximus Alexios. Fourth, number 11, Segan. And fifth was number 12, Suhail Star. 4, 8, 6 and 11 were the numbers. The distances 3 lengths and 5 lengths. 3 lengths and 5 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 52.05 seconds. 1 minute 52.05 seconds. Race 4 is now official.
بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا الكرام، انطلاقة الشوط الرابع البطولة الرملية للخيل المهجنة لصلة العمر 3 سنوات. الدرجة الثانية المسافة 1700 متر بمشاركة 14 من الجهات. المقدمة نشاهدها وإياكم مشاهدينا الكرام من خلال رقم 9 براوتس مارتن مع السيد شريدة بن ناصر الكعبي والمدرب أحمد اللجاني والخيال الإيطالي ألبرتو سنة. من الجهة الخارجية تأتي المحاولات من سهيل ستار رقم 12 مع المدرب محمد بن حمد العطية ملك السادة مربط الجريان والخيال اشتبان مازور. المركز الثالث محاولات قوية من وايس مولار، وأيضا متابعة في هذا الشوط من الجهة الخارجية كذلك بالشعار الأسود بارينكا للسيد راشد العذبة المري. الجهة تتقدم نحو المنعطف قبل الأخير. نشاهد الصدارة مع السادة مربط الجريان المدرب محمد بن حمد العطية سهيل ستار رقم 12 والخيال اشتبان مازور، وأيضا محاولة قوية من الجهة الداخلية مع براوت مارتن. حتى الآن المركز الثالث محاولات أيضا واندفاعات من ديو تو دانس مع السيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن العطية والمدرب محمد الغزالي والخيال الإيرلندي أوشين ميرفي. الجهة تتجه نحو المنعطف الأخير. نشاهد هنا التقدم بشعار السيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن العطية ديودو تانس إلى المركز الأول والصدارة. أيضا اندفاعات من الجهة الخارجية بشعار الأسد مع بارينكا، ولكن آخر 400 متر الخط المستقيم يبدأ الإعاز وتوسعة الفارق بين المركز الأول وباقي المراكز. هنا ديودو تانس إلى المركز الأول والصدارة بشعار السيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن العطية من تدريب محمد الغزالي الذي يسعى للفوز الثاني له في هذه الأمسية مع الخيال الإيرلندي أوشين ميرفي. نشاهد هنا ديو دانس إلى الصدارة إلى المركز الأول مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام.
إذن السادة الحضور، والآن تنطلق مراسم تتويج أصحاب المركز الأول في الشوط الرابع مسافة 1700 متر أكيد رملي. ويتفضل السيد سلمان جاسم الدرويش الرئيس التنفيذي لشركة بورشا قطر بتكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز، ومع الجوكي والخيال أوشين ميرفي. ولدن أوشين.
Please join us for the prize-giving ceremony for race 4 as we welcome Selman Jassim Al Daruish, the CEO of Porsche Qatar, onto the stage to congratulate due to dance jockey Oisin Murphy.
ومع المدرب الصاعد بصراحة والإنجازات المتتالية المدرب محمد الغزالي. ألف مبروك يا أبو جاسم هذا الإنجاز.
Congratulations to trainer Mohammed Ghazali.
ويتفضل السيد محمد بن مشعل العطية.
And to the owner, Mr. Hamad bin Abdul Rahman bin Hamad Al Altiyah.
والآن صورة جماعية يتوسطهم السيد سلمان جاسم الدرويش الرئيس التنفيذي لشركة بورشا ومع أصحاب هذا الإنجاز. ألف مبروك للسيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن بن حمد العطية وكذلك السيد محمد بن مشعل العطية هذا الإنجاز، وكذلك المدرب الواعد محمد الغزالي. ألف مبروك مع الحصان ديوتو دانس.
Congratulations to the team of Duty Dance, your winning horse for race number 4. Congratulations to all involved, and once again, thank you to Salman Jassim Al Daruish, the CEO of Porsche Qatar, for joining us for the prize giving ceremony.
ألف مبروك، تستاهل بصراحة. شنو هذا التألق بأمانة، نتكلم على ثاني فوزة مستحقة، تنافس كبير مع أخوانك وكذلك مع الكبار، وأنت كبير ما شاء الله، مع مسافة 1700 متر كانت الكلمة الأخيرة معاك ومع الحصان ديوتو دانس.
اللهم لك الحمد في البداية. طبعا فوز هذا توفيق من الله ودعوات الوالد والوالدة الصراحة. يمكن الموسم هذا بالنسبة لي محمد الغزالي من أسوأ المواسم اللي مرت علي بالصراحة. يمكن جاء عندي خلى عندي في الاسطبل كفايروس، أثر على خيلي بشكل كبير جدا. طلعت بصورة سيئة، لكن اللهم لك الحمد أن قدرت أرجع في الوقت الصح. توفيق من الله. اليوم من 4 أشواط ياخذ لي شوطين. نبارك للمالك حمد عبد الرحمن العطية على هالانتصار اللي أعطاني الثقة أن أقدر أشتريها في مزاد شهر 10، واقتنينا هذا الحصان اللي يقدر يفوز اليوم. توفيق من الله، اللهم لك الحمد. المؤشرات دائما في بداية السباقات، مؤشر المدرب وترتيبه الأسابيع اللي راحت يبين من أول سباقين. إذا خيلك ركضت زين فأنت تتوقع أن الخيل الباقية تأدي، فاليوم المؤشرات طيبة، نتمنى الباقي إن شاء الله.
اللهم آمين. شعورك والوالد بصراحة وهو مدرب كبير مع الكبار بصراحة، وأنت قاعد تاخذ يعني حذوة في هذا المهرجان الكبير، أتوقع أنه شعور مختلف لأن قاعدين نتكلم على مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو.
الوالد قدوة ورقم صعب الصراحة على محمد الغزالي انه يوصلها. اتمنى في يوم من الايام ان اسوي نص الانجازات اللي سواها.
الله يعطيك العافيه، الف مبروك. اذا الساده الحضور نبارك للسيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن بن حمد العطيه فوزه وتالقه في الشوط الرابع. كما عودناكم المتعه والاثاره والتشويق مع زميلي سعيد ومع جمهور هذا المهرجان الكبير والغالي علينا. سعيد الكلمه عندك.
شكرا عبد الرحمن، والف مبروك للفائز بهذا الشوط. ننتقل اليكم لمزيد من العروض المباشره، وهنا تحديدا ضمن مهرجان سيف سمو الامير. دعونا نرحب سويا ومباشره من هنا بالعرض التالي ومع البريد.
We move into the second half of this evening's card with another of our sand championships. Race 5 is the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship, and it is run over 1,200 metres. That is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Once again, with a purse of $100,000 US. Here's the field. Number 1 is a Fandom. A Fandom is trained by Amir Kabesi, ridden today by Fala Bugenheim. With the blue headgear, this is number 3 coming towards us. This is Al Edashari, trained by Mohammed Al Matwi, and Thomas Lukasek will ride. Number 4 is Habez, finished 3rd in this race 12 months ago, representing trainer Hadi Al Ramzani, and the rider is Sofian Sadi. With the yellow blinkers, number 5, Khalid Al Shahania. Khalid Al Shahania, trained by Ahmed Kobesi, ridden by apprentice Mohammed Ali Al Malik. And Khalid Al Shahania is a half brother, being by the dam, or out of the dam, Haleda. It's the next horse we should see, number 6. And there is number 6, his half brother. This is Mukabra, who's trained by Dr. Fahad Al-Hadri and ridden by apprentice Salman Al-Hadri. This is number 7. This is Mohammed, another apprentice-ridden horse. Abdullah Al-Hadri will ride for Awalda Al-Hadri. Dropping back to number 8, Shared Al-Shahania, trained by Mohammed Ghazali. Marco Casamento looking for his 2nd win in this race. He was aboard the inaugural winner back in 2023, Marid Al-Jazra. Number 9 is AJS Najma. She is the first of the mares in the field, trained by the Alataya team and ridden by Stepan Mazur. Our first reigning champion returns to the scene. This is number 10, Makarim, winner of this race last year. That was one of her 2 course and distance victories, trained by Lucas Delosier, who was aboard last year. Changed for trainer. It is now Rashid Alathba, who will saddle Makarim for this year's race. Number 11 is Roma, the ultra-consistent Roma. She's had a tremendous season. She's a 3 times course and distance winner this season. She's won 5 times. Hamid Al-Jani trains. Maxine Guillon aboard Roma, who'll break from the inside post 1. Number 12 is Deauville. Deauville trained by Mohamed El Ahmed, ridden by Alberto Sana. Number 13 is the almost white Zaia Al-Shahania for Asama Al-Nafia, with Feos Moha in the saddle.
Highly respected trainer Jassim Ghazali with me here, fresh from victory in the last race. Now you have AJS Al-Ared. How are you feeling ahead of this one?
I think not easy race, very sprinter horses all together. I think my horse is old man, but he can run this race. Just I hope, inshallah, Shard Shahaniya, maybe he have chance to do something. But this race sprinter, I think, whose horses go front, he's not can catch him. Full try. Have my team is try best to take this race.
Hey, sometimes old men can find the magic.
For me, yes. I think yes. I think yes. Because before maybe 3 weeks when I have Philly 9 years, he won the big 2 cup. I think he's have chance to win. Why no? But the race not easy. At now, alhamdulillah, from first race he went with my son, and the second race, third race come second, third, and the last race first and third. I think at now is very nice. I hope inshallah start today to take it another winner.
And it is your life, it is your passion, and I can see the smile and how much it means to you, for you to be here as part of His Highness the Amir Sword Festival.
100%. Everyone is stay for these days because big meeting and big challenge in this race. I think for the Amir festival, not any. Everyone is tied for this race, and everyone is I think ready. And I hope inshallah anyone he take 1-2 race. I think he's lucky.
Jassim Ghazali, thank you very much for your time and best of luck with this.
Thank you.
Jassim Ghazali there.
كتاب، مكتب، معلم. بالنسبة للبعض الفصل الدراسي هو فرصة متاحة، لكن بالنسبة للكثيرين حول العالم يبقى حلماً صعب المنال. ومع ذلك لطالما تقدمنا لإحداث التغيير. التعليم فوق الجميع تلتزم بجعل التعليم الجيد متاحاً للجميع، لأن ما عندما يتعلم الطفل فهو لا يغير مستقبله فقط، بل يغير العالم من حوله.
Let's not forget the best turned out, and ahead of this race, it goes to the team behind AJS Najma, owned by Algerian stud, trained by MHK Alatia, with Stefan Mazur on board. Well done, gentlemen, for winning the best turnout, and you get a check for 1,000 Qatari Riyals, courtesy of Syndicate Market Cargo and Trading. Thank you to Adil Mohammed Abdel Gadir, the operation manager, along with Ali Bashir and Hisham Zaki. Thank you, gentlemen, and well done.
Thanks, Rodri. Runners now begin to arrive at the start for our sprint, the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship. And this time the start for 1,200 meters, just 6 furlongs at the beginning of the back straight. We mentioned earlier on that we have the first of our returning champions here in number 10, Makarim. Lucas Delosier back aboard this daughter of Alam Al Khalidia. Try and pick her out in her hooped colours. The runners down at the start. Lots of pace, as you'd expect, signed on in this race. Some of the fastest locally bred Arabians in this particular field, as the starting gate is put into position. And although a much shorter distance than for our previous races, and actually longer run to the one and only turn than we've had so far, so a bit more time for riders to get into a position, should they not necessarily break on top. Coming towards us, the light blue and pink, one of the major fancies here, number 11, Aroma, daughter of Al Mortajez. She's won 5 times during her career, and she really has found an affinity with this particular course and distance in the last few months. She's a 5 times career winner, but 3 victories over course and distance this particular campaign in Qatar. She's already won at this particular festival as well, because in 2023 she was a winner of the Al Naama Cup, and on that particular occasion she was ridden by Maxine Guillon, who once again is in the saddle today. There, a look down at the Al Rayyan racecourse. The start, the bottom right-hand corner of your screen as Roma walks through once again. She'll break from the inside post here, which means she's going to get a lot of company on the engine in the early part of this race, because she wouldn't necessarily be the quickest horse away from the gate, but she's probably one of the most consistent. They're walking towards us, the white and green hoops of the reigning champion Makarim with Lucas Delosier. Another one we ought to take a look at here is number 2, AJS Al Arida. Jazim Ghazali trains, Tom Marquand rides. AJS Al Arida has run in both renewals of this race so far, just about to walk behind the graphic for the starting stalls. You'll see the almost white AJS Al Arida appear with the red cap. Has run in both renewals of this race so far and has finished second in both renewals of this race, finishing behind Marid Al Jazra 2 years ago and Makarim last year. There in the same ownership is number 8, that is Shared Al Shahania with Marco Casamento, who was aboard the winner of this race in 2023, Makarim. And there is AJS Al Arida, one of the almost white Arabians in this race. Breaking from stall 7, which will give Tom Marquand 1 or 2 options. Wouldn't be, again, the quickest horse away from the gate, but a wonderful record, all told, AJS Al Arida. 7 wins, 19 places from 57 career starts, 4 times a course and distance winner, 6 times a winner on the dirt here at Al Rayyan. And a horse who very much deserves another big day in the spotlight. It could well be today. Should have mentioned as they came out onto the track that the 2 reserves not needed in this race, so 14 Roquea and 15 Marnan are out. There were no changes to the main body of the field in the top 13. The safety factor for the sprints over 1,200 metres, just 1 horse less than for the longer races, so 13 is a full field here as we wind down to less than 2 minutes to post time. There's number 5, that is Khaled Al Shahani. We mentioned that his half-brother, Macabre, also runs in this race. Khaled Al Shahani and Macabre both out of the British-bred mare Halida. Khaled Al Shahani with apprentice Mohammed Al Abu Malik in the saddle. There's the team. Waiting to see how Khaled Al Shahani will get on. 3 wins from 12 career starts so far. All the wins have been on dirt, twice over 1,700 and then once over 1,300 at Al Uqda. Won the local Arabian handicap last time out, over 1,300 at the other course at Al Uqda. Raced 3 wide on that occasion, had a pretty tough trip and carried joint top weight. So that was a really good performance by Khaled Al Shahani. Had to overcome 1 or 2 issues. A wide trip and giving away lumps of weight to his rivals. So that's another one with a chance. Easy to spot with the vivid yellow colours. As they begin to load towards the outside, in goes Munhamik, followed in by Shared Al Shahani. In the same ownership, AJS Al Arida, twice runner-up in this race, goes in to stall number 7 with Tom Marquand. The green of Afandam, followed in by Deauville. Over on the far side, AJS Najma. The blue and white colours of Zaia Al Shahani. 3 back. Reigning champion Makarim going forward to stall 12 with Lucas Delosier. Al Edashari is in. And the last one, Macabre. They're in the gate. And they're off in the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship and sent to the lead AJS Al Arida and has got the lead, moves on by a length to Deauville towards the outside, racing in second. Al Edashari drifts towards the inside rail and is in third. Chasing those is Harbez, who is in a share of 4th with AJS Najma on that one's inside. Afandam the green making ground towards the outside, followed by Makarim. At the moment, Roma totally taken off her feet. She is last, and last but one, Khaled Al-Shahania, as they go into the turn. To the outside, Deauville breathing down his neck in second. A Fandom poised to pounce in third. The reigning champion Makarim travels well in fourth and gaining ground, and they come into the home straight. It's Deauville on the inside of a Fandom, who are now the first two, with Munhamik, who's also staying on together with Makarim. These have now pulled clear of Harbes. 200 metres to go. Munhamik on the near side takes the lead over Makarim, who is battling back tenaciously. 100 metres to go. Munhamik the near side. Munhamik on the far side. Munhamik now by a half. Munhamik wins the championship. To in second, Makarim, followed home by Harbes, and then from a long way back finished Zaia Al-Shahania. Huge moment here for jockey Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri, still claiming 2.5 kilos, but the apprentice has beaten long-standing leading rider here, Lucas Dolozier, in a stretch long drive to win this championship on a son of Marid Al Sarab Munhamik for Aweda Salam Al Hadri. Munhamik winning for just the second time on his 9th career start. He certainly likes Stand Championship Day. His previous win came in the 1700 metre Premium Maiden Cup for local Arabians, which was race 1 on this card last year. So exactly a year apart, his maiden win, and now a championship win for Munhamik, and a huge win for his young rider, Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri. Great reception for Munhamik, the winner of the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship, returning to the winner's circle, trained by Aweda Salam Al Hadri and ridden by Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri.
Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri, a very popular winner. Now then, these sprint races are always tight, affairs very close. That was very close. Talk me through the final 50 meters.
Thank you very much, and we make it plan before 2 months with the owner and the trainer, and we complete this plan. I'm so happy about that.
Well done, congratulations, and as I said, a very popular winner. They're all very pleased for you. Well done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri.
The full result of race number 5, the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship over 1,200 meters on dirt. First, number 7, Munhamik, ridden to victory by Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri. Second, number 10, Makarim. Third, number 4, Habez. Fourth, number 12, Deauville. And fifth, number 13, Zaire Al Shahania. 7, 10, 4 and 12 were the numbers. The distances 3/4 of a length and 2 lengths. 3/4 of a length and 2 lengths. The run time 1 minute 21.85 seconds. 1:21.85 seconds. Race 5 is now official. And we have an amendment to the winning distance. The winning distance has been amended to half a length. Distances half a length and 2 lengths, half a length and 2 lengths.
تنطلق البطولة الرملية مشاهدينا الكرام للخيل العربية الأصيلة لإنتاج محلي. انطلاقة سريعة وسريعة للغاية مع تأخر لبعض الأسماء هنا من شارد الشحانية بالإضافة إلى خالد الشحانية. الصدارة والمركز الأول الآن مع AGS العارض لأستاذ مربط الغزالي على الصدارة وعلى المركز الأول. المتابعة في المركز الثاني من منهمك، بل لدينا دوفيل لأستاذ مزرعة أم الشخوط في المركز الثاني. أفندم في المركز الثالث في تقدم جيد. المركز الرابع لدينا التقدم والاندفاع من قبل مكارم، أحد الأسماء المرشحة وبكل قوة. بينما المركز الخامس منهمك لناصر عويض الهاجري على المركز الخامس. سادسا يأتينا حابس والبحث عن فجوة أيضا لحابس. عودة للصدارة وعودة للمركز الأول. أفندم يخطف الصدارة الآن ويخطف المركز الأول. المحاولة من منهمك ودوفيل أيضا لمحمد خالد الأحمد. التدخل لمنهمك من الجهة الخارجية. المحاولة تأتي لمكارم بكل قوة، ولكن الصدارة الآن مع مكارم. منهمك في محاولة قوية لناصر عويض الهاجري. التجديد من مكارم. منهمك ومكارم. منهمك ناصر عويض الهاجري. عبد الله راشد الهاجري إلى المركز الأول.
إذن السادة الحضور نرحب بكم بمراسم تتويج أصحاب هذا الإنجاز في الشوط الخامس، مسافة 1200 متر رملي. وكذلك ندعو سعادة المهندس ياسر الجمال وكيل وزارة الرياضة والشباب، وسعادة سيد عيسى بن محمد المهندي رئيس مجلس إدارة نادي قطر للسباق والفروسية، كذلك بتكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز، ومع الخيال عبد الله راشد فالح الهاجري. ألف مبروك.
Another very popular race, a very popular winner as well. Race 5 of the local purebred Arabian Sand Championship. We now ask His Excellency Engineer Yasser Al-Jamal, the Under-Secretary of the Ministry of Sports and Youth, to join us to congratulate Munamik and Abdullah Rashid Al-Hajri.
تستاهل يا عبد الله، ومع المدرب عويضة سالم الهاجري. ألف مبروك يا أبو سالم هذا الإنجاز.
And to trainer Awida Salam Al-Hajri, congratulations.
وندعو المالك السيد ناصر عويضة سالم الهاجري. ألف مبروك.
And congratulations, owner Mr. Nasser Aweda Salim Al Hajri.
ألف مبروك، وصورة جماعية يتوسطهم سعادة المهندس ياسر الجمال وكيل وزارة الرياضة والشباب مع هذا الفوز والتألق بصراحة من الخيال إلى المالك إلى المدرب. فعلا فرحة هاجرية. ألف مبروك.
We now ask the winning team to all come together on the podium and celebrate the victory for Munhamik in race 5 on the opening day of His Highness the Amir Sword. Thank you very much and congratulations, and thank you as well to His Excellency Engineer Yasser Al Jamal, the Undersecretary of the Ministry of Sports and Youth, for joining us for the official presentation.
عبد الله ألف مبروك. فرحة بصراحة، يعني أثبت الخيال القطري أنه قادر أنه ينافس الخيالين العالميين، وأنت واحد منهم عبد الله الراشد الهاجري، وهذا التألق الكبير اللي شهدناه على الحصان منهمك.
الحمد لله لك يا رب، حصل المركز الأول وخلينا قطريين فيهم الخير، بس يبيهم الخير وابشر بالافضل ان شاء الله.
ما شاء الله، الله يعطيك العافيه. اتوقع المدرب عويضه سالم الهاجري كذلك كانت له كلمه بصراحه بهذا الشوط اللي 1200 متر رملي.
الحمد لله لك يا رب، هو اصلا قال لي في البدك قال الحصان بيكون حاضر الشوط ان شاء الله. الحمد لله لك يا رب.
الله يعطيكم العافيه. ناموس بن هاجر.
مساء خير.
اذا الساده الحضور، ناموس هاجري بامتياز بصراحه، من المدرب الى المالك الى الخيال والبطل عبد الله راشد فالح الهاجري، واثبت الخيال القطري انه قادر ينافس بصراحه العالميين اللي موجودين في هذا المهرجان الكبير والغالي علينا. اكيد الكلمه عند زميلنا سعيد انقلنا المتعه والاثاره مع الجمهور الحاضر في هذا المهرجان الكبير.
So ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the winner of the 5th race. For now, we're moving on to have an idea about what's happening behind me. It's a mind-blowing art, which is the glass blowing. We're gonna have a look at what the gentleman is doing right here, and we're gonna have a talk with him. So good evening.
Good. Thank you.
So can you tell me more about this technique? It looks really wonderful what's happening. It looks like a hose, and you're doing it with a special technique, heating the glass and then blowing it. So can you tell me how long it take for this art to come to an end?
Sorry?
Can you tell me more about this art?
Yeah, this is a horse, it's a glass blower, this is a glass and the torch. These make little parts and the construction, the sculpture.
إذا مشاهدينا ومتابعينا، كما ترون حرفة جميلة جدا وهي صناعة الزجاج، وهنا يقوم بصنع الخيل من خلال النفخ بالزجاج، وطبعا من خلال تكنيك أو تقنية مميزة جدا من خلال إحماء الزجاج لكي تصل إلى حرارة معينة، ومن بعدها مباشرة يقوم بالنفخ لنحصل على هذه التحفة الفنية الموجودة معنا. So ladies and gentlemen, that's what's happening right here at the fan area. I wish that you're having a lot of fun right here. Have a lot of things to do. Just make sure you have your tour around, roam around, and enjoy what's happening. Thank you. That was Saeed behind the mic.
There is a club few have the nerve to join. And even those that do could hardly be called joiners. The Club Jews are boldness, confidence, and originality. And this is the clubhouse.
Runners now beginning to make their way into the parade ring for race 6. As we move on now to the local Thoroughbred Sand Championship, once again with a prize money fund of $100,000 US, and again run over 1,200 meters on the dirt. That's 6 furlongs. Let's take a look at the field. We're going to take a look at number 2, Al Nasser Al Washiq first. Al Nasser Al Washiq, trained by Zaher Mohsen, looking for a second win in the card, and so too is rider Jim Crowley. Will break from stall 7. Number 3 is Bab Al Rayyan, finished 3rd in this race 12 months ago. Bab Al Rayyan is trained by Hadi Al Ramzani and will be ridden by Marco Casamento. We drift back to number 4, which is Black Pearl, one of the most prolific winners currently trained here in Qatar. 11 career victories, but making his dirt debut today. Trained by Khalifa Al Sawi and ridden by Maxime Guillaume. This is number 7, Harb. Harb has won 7 times. He's only raced on dirt once, and that was a win. Trained by Ibrahim Al Malki and ridden today by Thomas. There is Thomas about to come out into the parade ring, looking for his second win of the day. Number 8 is Nea Boutaila, trained by Rashid Al Athba and ridden by apprentice Mohammed Ali Al Bulmalik. Number 9 in the orange headgear to match the colours of the Injaz stud is Tafawok. Tafawok trained by Jahad El Ahmed, ridden by Sheen Murphy. Number 10 is Ushaika. Ushaika trained by Mohammed El Ahmed, ridden by Fayos Boha. Another one racing on dirt for the first time this evening is Wadi Boutaila, trained by Alban Namur, ridden by Sofiane Sadi. Wearing the red prelims hood. Number 11, Wadi Boutaila, will break from stall 11, is number 11. This is the 12, one of 2 fillies and mares in the lineup, Bint Al Hareth. She is a daughter of Al Hareth. Fala Bugenheim has the ride for Mohammed Ghazali on Bint Al Hareth. And number 13, the other mare in the field, Lulwat Al Faisal, trained by Khalifa Al Sawi, ridden by Lucas Delosier, has won 3 of her 4 starts on dirt. We didn't see number 1 originally. Here is AJS Duhail, who's coming here off an 11-month break, trained by the Al Attaya team with Stepan Mazur aboard. And number 5 is the reigning champion in this race. That is Dergam Boutaila, one of 8 career victories for Dergam Boutaila, the win in this race 12 months ago, trained by Ibrahim El Ahmed and ridden by Alberto Sana. And the winner of the race 2 years ago, this is Doghan for Rashid Al Athba with Macon de Souza going to take the ride. So we have the previous 2 winners of this race, both lining up. The inaugural winner in 2023, Doghan, that horse in shot, and before that, number 5, Dergam Boutaila, the winner 12 months ago.
Wadi Boutaila will certainly be under the spotlight in this race. Maybe I can have a quick word with Alban Demil, the trainer. You've had plenty of success with this colt, 4 years old by now. You must be feeling good ahead of this one.
Yes, he's in good form. The problem, I am not in a very good form on this sand track, so I don't know what will happen. but we try our best. Horse in good form now. You know, 6 furlong is a special, and he has some very good horse in this race. So it's a challenge. Anyway, we'll see.
How tough is it on the dirt there for this one, for this colt?
I don't know. He never run on this kind of dirt, so we'll see.
Oh, it's a new.
It's the first time he will run on this dirt, so we'll see. We'll see.
All right, wish you all the best. And I know you enjoy your time here in Qatar, and especially here with His Highness, the Amir's sword, and there's always a smile on your face. You enjoy it?
Yes, no, it's a nice day today to see some people like that. It's nice. So a nice organization. So we'll see Saturday, tomorrow and Saturday.
We'll see. I'm sure you'll still be smiling. Thank you, Almon. Almon Namil there, Methnan Racing trainer for, goodness gracious, Wadi Butaila. 1,000 Qatari Real for best turned out, presented by Syndicate Market Cargo and Trading, and it goes to the team who turned out Harb, owned by Al Rayyan Racing, trained by Ibrahim Saeed Al Malki, and Thomas Lukasek riding Harb today. Well done, sir. Congratulations to you, and thank you to you for your constant support with the best turned out. Thank you. Well done.
Thanks, Roderick. The runners now begin to arrive at the 1200 metre gate for the local Thoroughbred Stand Championship. The reigning champion going past us now with the purple and orange colours. Purple headgear, set of blinkers worn by Durgan Buteyla, who is a son of Soviet Secret. Durgan Buteyla, winner of 8 of his 33 career starts. 7 of his 8 victories have come over this exact course and distance. His other win was over 1,300 on the dirt at Al Uqda. His last win was last February when he took a local course and distance handicap and he wheeled back very, very quickly that particular day because it was only a week after he'd won this particular championship. So he's a horse that had a really strong end to last season, and he's going to put up a bold bid to retain his championship, but he hasn't been done any favours with the draw. He's going to break from stall number 12. There he is, just walking back through again in those purple and orange colours. Last year's third, coming towards us now, the maroon and black stripes of 24th Al Rayyan, who's a son of Mason. That is Bint Al Harith, nearest to us now, in the maroon with the white chevron hoop. And then the best turnout, Harb. Harb is an interesting runner here, will be easy to spot with those vivid yellow sleeves and yellow cap. Thomas Lukasek riding here for Ibrahim Al Malki, already amongst the winners. And Harb, one of the more lightly raced runners in this race. 7 wins and 4 places from 17 career starts. Most of that form has come on turf, but has had one go on dirt before in his life, and that was a win of a local thoroughbred open race at Al Uqda over 1,300. His other wins coming in races on turf, including the 2022 local thoroughbred 3-year-old derby. He's running at this meeting for the 3rd time. He was 4th in the Al Rayyan Breeders' Cup here last year, and he was also third in that same race 2 years ago. But he's intriguing, the son of Time Test. You wouldn't think he'd be a leading player in a dirt race, but he has at least won once in one start on this kind of surface. There is number 13, Lulwat Al Faisal. She's 2 out of 2 over this distance of ground. That's Lucas Delosier in the gold cap, one of a couple of runners here in the colours of Mr. Al Emadi, whose pride and joy, Pazia, will be here again to defend his crown in the big handicap on Saturday afternoon. Brought the house down when he won on the big day on the Saturday card 12 months ago. But this is AJS Duhail walking through shot, and now Al-Nazar Al-Washik with Jim Crowley bidding for a second win on the card. He rides the son of Toronado, who's won 4 of his 25 career starts. Was well beaten in this race 12 months ago, finished 8th when he was also ridden by Jim Crowley in this race last year. He's only got 1 dirt win to his portfolio, a win at Al Uqdar. His other wins have come on turf. Want, if we can, just try and get a look at number 4, Black Pearl. Once again, goes to the start a little ahead of the others, can just get a little wound up in the prelims. It looks as though he's taken the prelims really well today, Black Pearl. And given what he has achieved so far in his quite brilliant career, the fact that he's never ever tried dirt before could all be something quite new to him. He's running at this meeting for the 6th time. He's got 1 win and 3 places from his 5 previous appearances at this meeting. His overall statistics, 11 wins and 15 places from 34 starts for Black Pearl. It's going to be ridden by Maxime Guillon, still looking for an initial victory of this meeting. There he is, the maroon cap. He's leading at the moment in the same ownership, Lulwat Al Faisal. That's Lulwat Al Faisal with Lucas Delosier. She's a big player here. 3 wins from 4 goes on dirt. As we see Harb once again walking through shot. And we're less than 2 minutes from post time, so the loading up process will get underway very shortly. If you are just joining us once again, either here at the course or on our live simulcast around the world online, you're looking there at the graphic on the left of the horse's race card number, their colours, and then the starting stall or barrier gate they will come out of, confirming the 2 non-runners who are the 2 reserves not needed here, the 14 and the 15. So a full field of 13 for this sprint. Still to come on the 3rd running of the Sand Championship Day, the biggest 2 races over 1,700 metres, the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship and then the Thoroughbred Sand Championship over 1,700 to round out the card, as the starting team prepare to welcome the field of 13 sprinters forward into the gate. The reigning champion, Durgan Boutaila, goes in, followed in by Harb. AJS Duhail, off his 11-month break, goes forward now. The stars of black and red for Ushaka. Tafawok, the next one in. Tafawok in the orange blinkers, easy to spot. Here's the filly, Bint Al Hareth, ridden by Fala Buchenheim, who was aboard the inaugural winner of this race, Doghan, 2 years ago. Doghan today ridden by Macon de Souza, riding his first season here in Qatar. They're loading up very swiftly. Nea Boutaila has just gone in. That leaves only 3 left out of line. Alban de Merle scans across the course. Here's Wadi Boutela, already in stall 11. In goes Doghan, the winner 2 years ago. Bab Al Rayyan to complete the lineup. Sprinters in the gate. And they're off. Over 1,200 in the local thoroughbred sand championship sprint. The reigning champion, Durgan Boutela, flashes early speed, but he cannot get the lead he craves. To the inside, the filly, Bint Al Hareth, is matching him stride for stride. Doghan will give chase in third position, half towards the inside. Wadi Boutela not that swiftly away, but making ground to the outside. Wider is Lullat Al Faisal as they go into the turn. Al Nasser Al Washiq is next to the field. A break then of 3 lengths to Usaika, racing on the outside of Bab Al Rayyan. Then Black Pearl, who races towards the inside. Naya Boutela is outrun at the back of the pack, and it's Durgan Boutela who has got the lead to Doghan, who races in second. The 2 previous winners of the race. Harb to the inside in third. Wadi Boutela spins wide in fourth. Wider still, Lullat Al Faisal in fifth and beginning to gain ground. 200 metres to go. Durgan Boutela digging in for the fight. To the outside, the mare, Lullat Al Faisal, makes a withering run on the outside, and the mare begins to get up. Lullat Al Faisal takes the championship. Durgan Boutela in second. Harb was third, and then staying on in fourth towards the wide outside was Usaika. And she remains unbeaten over this distance of ground, a distance of 1,200 metres. And now Lullat Al Faisal is 3 out of 3 at this distance, and she's now 4 out of 5 on dirt. And despite suffering a really tough trip, stall 13 of 13, and she's come 5 wide into the home straight, Lucas Delosier did not panic, and she's taken the lead with about 75 metres to go and has beaten Durgan Boutela into second, and the first 2 have come from the outside post. Stall 13 has beaten stall 12. Lullat Al Faisal, a real specialist now at dirt sprinting. Now winner of 4 of her 8 career starts, and now 4 times a winner on dirt. The winner of the local thoroughbred sand championship is Lullat Al Faisal, trained by Khalifa Hamid Nazar Al Sawi, and ridden to victory by Lucas Delosier.
24th Al Rayyan, ridden by Lucas de Losier. Lucas, what a race that was, and what a final 75 metres. Talk us through it.
Yeah, very good. I was expect the race will be a little bit more fast. She have a big heart. She's very small, but with big heart. Good for us. Then the race was not fast like we expect, so I can be close from the lead. It's very important today. And then on the stretch, she always one big ton of food, and it's good for the dirt.
Yeah, absolutely good for the dirt, but wow, what a finish.
Yeah.
Big power there at the end.
Yeah, like I say, she have a big heart. She's very small. She's maybe 200 kilos, but she have a big heart. She always fight. She always won well this season. We win after we finish second behind a nice one for 1-9, and now today she does the best. She wins the best one we need to win.
Well done, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lucas de Losier there, the winning jockey.
The result of race 6, the local thoroughbred sand championship, run over 1200 metres on dirt. The winner, number 13, 24th Al Rayyan, ridden by Lucas de Losier. Second, number 5, Durgam Butaila. Third, number 7, Harb. Fourth was number 10, U Shaker. And fifth was number 11, Wadi Butaila. 13, 5, 7 and 10 were the numbers. The distances, a length and a quarter and 3/4 of a length, a length and a quarter and 3/4 of a length. The run time, 1 minute 14.92 seconds, 1:14.92 seconds. Race 6, now official.
ديروف. تنطلق البطولة الرملية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة لإنتاج محلي. انطلاقة سريعة للغاية في هذه اللحظات. نشوف الصدارة والمركز الأول الآن مع بنت الحارث لسعادة مشعل بن علي العطية على الصدارة وعلى المركز الأول بقيادة فالح بغنيم. المتابعة في المركز الثاني لضرغام بوثيلة لصبحية عوض إبراهيم وألبرتو سنة. ثالث المراكز التدخل من الجهة الخارجية لدوغان لسالم علي المهندي في تقدم جيد. رابع المراكز من الجهة الداخلية تواجد لحرب للسادة الربان ريسنج. خامس المراكز من الجهة الخارجية لدينا الجواد وادي بوثيلة للسادة ودنان ريسنج. المتابعة في المركز الخامس الآن نشاهدها من قبل الجواد رقم 13 لول والفيصل. عودة للصدارة وعودة للمركز الأول. الصدارة الآن في هذه الأثناء مع صبحية عوض إبراهيم وضرغام بوثيلة على المركز الأول وعلى الصدارة. التدخل بكل قوة الآن للول والفيصل لعبد اللطيف العمادي إلى الصدارة، ولكن التجديد من قبل ضرغام بوثيلة. لول والفيصل إلى المركز الأول. لول والفيصل لعبد اللطيف حسين العمادي إلى المركز الأول.
إذن السادة الحضور وتنطلق مراسم تتويج أصحاب هذا الإنجاز مع الشوط السادس مسافة 1200 متر رملي. وكذلك تفضل سعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم بن سعد آل محمود وزير الصحة بتكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome us for the prize giving for race 6. We are pleasantly joined on the podium by the Minister of Public Health, His Excellency Mansour bin Ibrahim bin Saad Al Mahmoud.
إذن السادة الحضور ومع الخيال لوكاس دولسي. Well done, Lucas. You deserve it.
Congratulations to the winning jockey riding Ludwig Al Faisal Lucas de Lozier.
ومع المدرب خليفة بن حمد بن ناصر الصواعي. ألف مبروك.
To the trainer Khalifa Hamid Nasser Al Sawai.
ومع صاحب الإنجاز السيد عبد اللطيف بن حسين زين العمادي صاحب الحصان لول والفيصل. ألف مبروك.
And to the owner, Mr. Abdul Latif bin Hussein Al Imadi, congratulations.
ألف مبروك وتألق الجواد لول والفيصل. والآن صورة جماعية يتوسطهم سعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم بن سعد آل محمود وزير الصحة ومع أصحاب هذا الإنجاز وكذلك السيد عبد اللطيف بن حسين زين العمادي.
We welcome all the winning members of Lulwat Al Faisal to join us on stage to celebrate this wonderful moment. First place in race 6 of the local Thoroughbred Sand Championship here at Qatar Racing and Equestrian Club. Congratulations to all those involved. And thank you again to the Minister of Public Health, His Excellency Mansour bin Ibrahim bin Saad Al Mahmoud.
إذن السادة الحضور والمستمعين ومن يستمتع بهذا المهرجان الكبير لا يسعنا إلا أن نشكر سعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم بن سعد آل محمود وزير الصحة لتشريفه هذا الشوط وتكريم إخوانا أصحاب هذا الإنجاز. ألف مبروك. تألق كبير مع الفرس لولو الفيصل. بصراحة تستاهلون شوط يعني كبير والشوط السادس أنت على مشارف يعني ختام هذا اليوم بصراحة مع هذا المهرجان الكبير. أكيد الفرحة لها طعم آخر في هذا الشوط.
الله يبارك فيك، الله يجزاك خير. طبعا دائما الفوز في مهرجان سمو الأمير دائما كل مالك كل مدرب كل جوكي يطمح انه يفوز في اي شوط من اشواط المهرجان. دائما الفوز في المهرجان في شوط في المهرجان له طعم يعني، فكل مالك يحرص على هالشيء، وربي لك الحمد والشكر. الله كتب لنا فوزه اليوم، وعندنا بعد حصان بيركض في الشوط اخر شوط اليوم، وبكره في الشوط النهائي، وعقب بكره ان شاء الله في الشلفه.
انا بصراحه حبيت الابتسامه لان ابتسامه ثقه. مهرجان متغاير ومختلف عن باقي النسخ الماضيه اتوقع، وهذا اندلدل على الجوائز الكبيره وكذلك المشاركات الكبيره.
والله الحمد لله ربي لك الحمد والشكر. طبعا الدوله ما قصرت، في دعم كبير على الجوائز. يعني انت تشوف اليوم الجوائز هنا في مهرجان سمو الامير اقل شوط $100,000 وانت تطلع لين توصل ل 2.5 مليون دولار. هذا كله دعم للملاك وللمدربين على اساس الناس تنتج خيل زينه، تشتري خيل زينه، فكل هاي دعم للفروسيه.
اكيد من كريم الى ناس مستحقه بصراحه تستاهل الفوز، والف مبروك. شكرا لك.
الله يرحم والديك. الله يسلمك.
اذا الساده الحضور، ومع متعه هذا الشوط السادس الصراحه وتالق الفرس لولو الفيصل، ننتقل عند زميلنا سعيد ومع متعه الجماهير الحاضره. اكيد سعيد الكلمه عندك.
Thank you, Abdurrahman. We're live right here in front of the VIP pavilion. And next to me is a wonderful lady. And she's playing Oriental music on the Qanun instrument. Let's have a look on what's happening right here. So everyone is welcome to join us and have a look of the different entertainment that is happening all around. إذا الآن ننتقل وإياكم ومع الفنانة التي تعزف على آلة القانون، وهي آلة موسيقية شرقية. الأنغام الموسيقية. ما زالت العروض الحية مستمرة معنا هنا وفي كل مكان في نادي قطر للسباق والفروسية. وطبعا هذه الأجواء المميزة وضمن مهرجان سيف سمو الأمير مجددا فعاليات وأنشطة متنوعة. دعونا نأخذ جولة هنا وتحديدا من أمام البافيليون، وطبعا هذه الأجواء المميزة كما ترون خلفي مباشرة أجواء راقية جدا ضمن هذا المهرجان المميز والذي يرتسم بالرقي وطبعا بمختلف نشاطاته. وكما نرى هنا هذه الأجواء المميزة. بالإضافة هنا أود أن نذكركم جميعا بالناحية الأخرى حيث رسام الكاريكاتور يمكنكم طبعا المرور من هناك. سيكون لنا لقاء معه لاحقا خلال هذا اليوم لنتعرف أكثر عن تلك الأنشطة. شكرا لكم.
Race 7 this evening is the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship, run over 1,700 meters on the dirt, or a mile and a 16th, with a prize fund of $100,000 US. We have a field of 14, a full field to go to post. And we present the field, headed by number 1, AJS Falak, a 3 times course and distance winner, and a winner on this card 12 months ago. Trained by MHK Alataya and ridden by Stepan Majeur. This is number 3, Al Saha, trained by Amir Al-Jahani and ridden by apprentice Salah Al-Mari. Number 3 is Al-Saha. Number 6 is Khalil de Krat, trained by Julian Smart. The rider will be Yashin Murphy. Number 7 is Qatar des Forges. Qatar des Forges is trained by Zahir Mohsen and will be ridden by Jim Crowley. Followed by the grey, number 8, which is Matawa El Sayeb. Now we do have a change of ownership for number 8, Matawa El Sayeb. The owner, Mr. Saif Rashid Al Kayarin. His colours now maroon and white halves, white sleeves with maroon circles and a white cap.
I want you to believe what I did.
Yeah, I know. You told
Number
me.
9 is Magurur. Magurur, a 4 times winner, is the mount of Arnaud de Lapine, and he rides here for Ahmed Al-Jahani. Followed by another grey, Marid Al-Jazra, number 10, representing Jazim Ghazali with Marco Casamento. Number 11, Najinsky Al-Mori, was the winner of the inaugural running of this race in 2023, was runner-up last year as well. He's trained by Mohamed Ghazali and ridden by Lucas Delosier, who was aboard him when winning this race 2 years back.
He always puts hit down in training.
With the green headgear is number 12, Rama, trained by Ahmed Kabesi. Jefferson Smith about to get the leg up on this 6 times career winner. And another reigning champion returns. This is Sun Aimer, who won this race 12 months ago, ridden by Sufyan Sadi, who's back aboard again today, riding for Badr Al-Balushi, and a winner last time out at Al-Uqdar, number 13, Sun Aimer. Number 14 is Tarek. Tarek is trained by Jazim Ghazali, ridden by Maxime Guillaume. This is number 5. This is Hidalgo de Croat, represents trainer Dr. Fahad Al-Hadri. Fala Bugenheim about to get aboard. And number 2 is Al Natiop, who's trained by Moed Al Suleti, ridden by Feos Borja. That's a look at the field of 14 for the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship. Once again, we don't need the reserves here. 15 and 16 do not draw in to the field. Reminder of that colour change for number 8, Mtawa El Sayeb, now maroon and white halves. Now we missed one in the parade ring. That's number 4, Baker de Solari. We'll catch up with Baker de Solari on the way down. Representing engineer Summer Al-Dafair. Baker de Solari will be ridden by Thomas Lukasek.
well-known trainer here in Qatar for certain is Julian Smart, and Khalil de Croat is the horse running in this race. I saw you having some final words with your jockey, Oisin Murphy there. How are you feeling ahead of this?
Yeah, we're in a very tough spot. It's a very good race. I mean, the best horses in Qatar are running for, the 3 days here. We know that. I just told Oisin, don't fall off. That would be helpful.
That's not going to happen. What were your final words to him there?
Good luck.
Good luck to you, Julian. Nice to see you. Winners of the best turned out horse, the ones who prepared it, get a special prize every race. And congratulations this time, 1,000 Qatari Riyals. And once again, thank you to Syndicate Market, Cargo and Trading. Trouble is, I haven't even seen who's won it. Oh, it's Khalil de Croat, the team who've turned out Khalil de Croat. We were just speaking there, of course, with Julian Smart, and Oisin Murphy is the jockey for this race. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And thank you to you once again for your support.
Thanks, Rodri. Runners then are now arriving at the 1,700 metre start for our 7th race, and very shortly loading up. We'll take a look at one or two of the major players once again as they walk round. Winners of both renewals of this race reopposing. Walking towards us with the maroon headgear, the grey colours with a little black chevron is Son Aimer, last year's winner. Sofian Sadi riding this Son of Aimer. So very shortly we'll be moving into line. That is AJS Falak just walking through the shot, the white and red stars. Won on this card 12 months ago. He won race 3, one of the premium maidens on this card last year. We've already had a horse win today who broke his maiden on this card last year and followed up in a race here earlier on in the afternoon. As now the field moved forward, Hidalgo de Croat, the dark blue and orange in the centre. Tarek moving in, goes into stall 10 with Maxime Guillon. Qatar de Forge going into stall 5 with Jim Crowley. The colour change to the right of that shot, the white and maroon halves now of Mtawa Al Sayeb. Rama is in, followed by Mared Al Jazra. AJS Falak goes forward. Quite a bit of movement on the outside from Magurua. Baker de Solery still out of line, so too the winner 2 years ago and last year's runner-up, Nijinsky de Mori. Nijinsky de Mori to complete the line. They're in the gate. And they're off. And an awkward beginning for Baker de Solery, who is behind the others in the early stages. And as they go through the wire with the circuit to go, Tarek on the outside, AJS Farek on the inside, and between horses is Hidalgo de Croat. And these three are vying for the early lead, being followed next by Mared Al Jazra, who is racing in fourth. Around the wide outside is Magurua with the gold cap. Very wide last year's winner, Sun Aimer, trying to make ground around the wide outside. The back mark of the slow starting Baker de Solery, and they're inside the final 1,200 metres. Heading down the back, AJS Falak has now got the lead and moves on by a couple of lengths to Sun Aimer to the outside, who races in second. Tarek is between horses in third. Marid Al Jazra is towards the outside, followed by Hidalgo de Croat, who's already been pushed along. Majurur is next to the field. He's being followed by Khalil de Croat, who's just better than midfield, and racing in front of Nijinsky Al Mori, making ground. Baker de Solery having blown the start. Ramar is now beginning to lose ground. Nijinsky de Mori still with plenty to do from there as they go into the far turn. And on the inside, AJS Falak still has the lead to Sun Aimer, last year's winner, making the turn in second position. Nijinsky de Al Mori is making ground. The Royal Blue on the outside has now moved into third and begins to close. He's now moving around the outside of Marid Al Jazra. And after Marid Al Jazra, it's Khalil de Croat. And next is Baker de Solery in line for home, 300 out. AJS Falak being tackled now on the outside by Sun Aimer. Wider still, Marid Al Jazra and Nijinsky de Mori inside the final 200. It is Nijinsky Al Mori now who pokes his nose in front to Marid Al Jazra, who is in second. They've now only got another 50 metres to go. A bunch finish as Baker de Solery is staying on, and Al Natiap is also staying on, and Al Natiap up in time. Al Natiap on the outside blows them away with on the wide outside. That was Baker de Solery, Nijinsky Al Mori, and on the inside, Marid Al Jazra. Busiest finish of the evening, and a race of changing fortunes. At least 5 horses appeared to have the lead inside the final 600 metres. It looked as though Nijinsky Al Mori might reclaim his championship, then Marid Al Jazra, then the slow starting Baker de Solery, and last of all, Al Natiap, with globe-trotting rider Fayos Martin Borja, who has plied his trade all around the world for many years, based in Kentucky, now here in Qatar for the first season, and a punch of the air. Huge win for Fayos as Al Natiap comes from a mile back to win our 7th race. Now returns to the winner's circle, the winner of the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship. It's number 2, Al Natiap. Al Natiap, trained by Mahmoud Al Sulati, ridden by Fayaz Boha.
Well done, well done, well done.
Well done, huh? Thank you very much. Why you are holding our breath?
Good job,
Huh?
thank you.
Last second, huh? Last second.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you to you, huh?
My man, huh? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Just a quick one, just to...
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Ready?
Fayos, Martin Borja, the winning jockey there. Wow, that was nail-biting stuff. Talk me through those closing stages.
Well, I'm so happy. I'm very grateful with the Sulati's family to bring me to Qatar. I enjoy here. This horse, actually, he broke my leg the first day, first ride in Qatar. So he gave me back my prize. So I'm very, very happy with the horse, with the family of Sulati, and of course with me.
So great, you and the horse made up.
Well, he made it, and with the trainer. I just didn't make any mistakes.
Well done, congratulations.
Thank you.
The result of race 7, the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship, over 1,700 metres. First, number 2, Al Natiap, ridden by Fayos Boha. Second, number 11, Najinsky Al Mori. Third, number 10, Marid Al Jazra. Fourth, number 4, Baker de Solari. And the fifth horse was number 1, AJS Falak. 2, 11, 10 and 4 were the numbers. The distances, a neck and a head. A neck and a head. The run time, 2 minutes 02.10 seconds. 2 minutes 02.10 seconds. Race 7 is now official.
ريسينج ينطلق الشوط السابع تحت رعاية حضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد آل ثاني أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. انطلق الشوط السابع للبطولة الرملية للخيل العربية الأصيلة الدرجة الثانية على مسافة 1700 متر. انطلاقة موفقة مع الجواد اللي هو رقم 5 هيدالجو دو كروات لمربط الركابين بتدريب الدكتور فهد سلمان الهادري مع الخيال القطري فالح بوغريم يتصدر هذا المشهد. محاولة خطف للصدارة من قبل الجواد اللي هو رقم 1 AGS فلك لمربط الجريان بتدريب محمد بن حمد العطية. هذا الجواد الذي ينحدر من سلات AF البحر شتيبان مازور هو الخيالي. هذا الجواد يخطف المركز الأول ويخطف الصدارة. لاحظوا التقدم ياتي من قبل الجواد اللي هو رقم 14 طارق للرفاع ريسنج بتدريب جاسم الغزالي ماكسيم غويون على المركز الثالث. يتبعه الجواد اللي هو رقم 10 الجواد اللي هو مارد الجسر لمربط الغزالي بتدريب جاسم الغزالي مع ماركو كازامنتو على المركز الرابع. خامسا ياتي التقدم مع الشعار الاحمر الجواد اللي هو رقم 8 مطوع الصعايب لحمد بن احمد الجهني مع تيوبا شلو وبتدريب حمد الجهني على المركز الخامس. ياتي التقدم ايضا مع خليفه بشعيل مع الجواد اللي هو رقم 6 خليل دكروات لخليفه بشعيل بخليفه الكواري مع المدرب جوليان سمارت على المركز الرابع. عوده الى المركز الاول وعوده الى الصداره مع AGS فلك لمربط الجريان مع محمد بن حمد العطيه في التدريب. هنا الخط المستقيم باتجاه خط النهايه الصداره والمركز الاول مع AGS فلك لمربط الجريان. التقدم ياتي من قبل الجواد اللي هو رقم 11 نجسكي الموري للسيد محمد بن فهد بن عبد الله العطيه مع لوكاس توريزيه. محمد الغزالي الان على المركز الاول من النير سايد. التقدم ياتي من قبل الجواد اللي هو رقم 10 مارد الجسره مربط الغزالي. منافسه قويه فعلا. الجواد اللي هو مارد الجسره فعلا جاسم الغزالي الى الصداره فعلا. الجواد اللي هو بكر السولوري. اذا دخول جماعي.
إذا السادة ألف مبروك للسادة مربط الشرق. هذا التألق في هذا الشوط السابع وهو الشوط قبل الأخير في أول أيام مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. أكيد ومع انطلاقة مراسم التتويج ندعو السيد حسن يوسف العبيدي مدير إدارة البرامج في صندوق دعم الأنشطة الاجتماعية والرياضية ومع الخيال التي كانت له كلمة في هذا الشوط فايوس مارتن. Well done, Vios. You deserve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the prize giving for race number 7 of the Purebred Arabian Sand Championship as we welcome the winning jockey, Fayos Martin Borja, up onto the stage, presented by Mr. Hassan Youssef Al-Badli. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mark. ومع المدرب محمد السليطي. ألف مبروك.
And to the trainer, Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al-Sulaiti.
ألف مبروك للسادة السليطي على هذا التألق. والآن صورة جماعية ويمثلهم السيد محمد السليطي. السادة ملاك مربط شرق ألف مبروك هذا التألق مع الجواد ناتي أب.
And now we welcome all the members of the winning team back onto the stage to be presented with their trophy and with their winning photo. If all the winning members would make their way up, Al Nati Up goes on to win race number 7. Congratulations again to the jockey, trainer and owner. And again to Mr. Hassan Youssef Al-Badli, the Director of Programs at the Social and Sports Activities Sport Fund. Thank you and congratulations.
ألف مبروك للسادة مربط شرق وكذلك نبارك للسيد محمد السليطي هذا التألق في هذا الشوط السابع من أول أيام مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو. وكذلك في الختام نشكر السيد حسن يوسف العبيدلي مدير إدارة البرامج في صندوق دعم الأنشطة الاجتماعية والرياضية. بيوسف الله يعطيكم العافية. صندوق دعم بصراحة من الجهات فعلا المهمة اللي دائما تكون حاضرة وداعمة لجميع الفعاليات الرياضية في الدولة.
السلام عليكم. ألف مبروك للفايز وإن شاء الله حظ أوفر للباقي المتسابقين. إن شاء الله نشوف سباقات أقوى وأقوى وما شاء الله صراحة الفعاليات قوية وجميلة والله يعطيكم العافية.
الله يعطيك العافيه وما
وياك.
قصرت،
الله
شكرا لك. اذا الساده الحضور نشكر الساده صندوق دعم على راسهم السيد حسن يوسف العبيدي لمدير اداره البرامج في صندوق دعم الانشطه الاجتماعيه والرياضيه لدعمهم جميع الفعاليات الرياضيه وجميع البطولات، وعلى راس هذه البطولات والمهرجانات الكبيره مهرجان سيف سيدي صاحب السمو. اكيد ننقل لكم الصوت والصوره مع صوت الصوره مع زميلي سعيد والاجواء الحلوه مع الجمهور. تفضل يا سعيد الكلمه عندك.
تحياتنا لك عبد الرحمن، شكرا لك والف الف مبروك للفائز في هذا الشوط. جمهورنا الكريم، ننتقل مباشرة إلى الفعاليات والأنشطة المتنوعة والموجودة هنا، وخصيصا لمتابعي وجمهور هذا المهرجان، مهرجان سيف سمو الأمير. والآن إلى جانبي رسام الكاريكاتير، طبعا يقوم بالرسم المباشر، تقومون بالجلوس هنا ويقوم هو طبعا بدوره برسم الكاريكاتير. طبعا دعوة للجميع ولمحبي الكاريكاتير، طبعا يمكنكم الانضمام إلينا والجلوس هنا وتحديدا على هذا الكرسي. أما الرسام فسيقوم برسمكم. أدعو لأخذ هذا المشهد من هنا إن أمكن، أو يمكننا if we can show him the drawing if it's possible. So let's have a look, ladies and gentlemen. That's the drawing of these two, the lady and the gentleman next to her. Can we show them, Muhammad, please? If you can hold it, please, and have a look. Look at them. They look really wonderful. What a nice drawing by the artist of the caricature. So you can always join us, everyone, right here. We're next to the grandstand, to the left side of the grandstand. So it's always, you're always welcome to join us and have a souvenir right here at the festival of His Highness the Emir Sword. طبعا مستمرون معكم ومع هذه الأجواء الجميلة، ونقوم بالتجوال ولنزودكم بكل ما يحصل هنا من أنشطة وفعاليات متنوعة. بالإضافة إلى الكاريكاتير يمكنكم التجوال كما سبق، وكنا سابقا مع مقابلة مع صانع طبعا الزجاج ومن خلال النفخ طبعا، وهي حرفة جميلة جدا يمكنكم أخذ فكرة عنها، بالإضافة إلى مختلف أنواع الأنشطة والفعاليات الموجودة. بالإضافة إلى طبعا الفقرة التالية سنكون معكم ومع الرسم على الثياب. شكرا لكم.
So move on to our final race of the evening. Race 8 is the Thoroughbred Sand Championship over 1,700 metres, a mile and a 16th on the dirt, with a prize fund of $100,000 US. We have a field of 14 to go to post. There's a scratch here, scratch the 8, and the reserve 15 Sussex draws in to the field. Number 1 is Account. count, is trained by Weda Al Hadri and ridden by Alberto Sana. Number 2 is last year's winner of this race, Al Shayman, trained by Hamad Al Jahani, and once again it's Tom Marquand in the saddle. Number 2, the reigning champion, Al Shayman. Number 3 is Blazing Sunset, trained by Rashid Al Jahani, ridden by Arnaud de Lapine. Number 4 is Classic Order. He's only raced once on dirt. That was a win. One of 6 career victories for Classic Order, trained by Zahir Mohsen and ridden by Sofian Sadi. Number 6 is Ernest Aldrich, second in this race in 2023. He's coming here off a 15-month break, trained by Khalifa Al Sawi and ridden by Lucas Delosier. Number 7, Fowen, trained by Hadi Al Ramzani and ridden by Fala Bugenheim. Number 9 is Local Law, finished 3rd in this race 12 months ago. Local Law will be ridden today by Theo Bachelot, and he rides for trainer Hamad Al Jahani. Number 10, running on dirt for the first time this evening, is Lucentio. Lucentio, trained by Amir Kabesi, will be ridden by Jefferson Smith.
Outside a little bit, it's more faster, right? Yeah.
Number 11, Namiki Pa, another debutant on the dirt. Namiki Pa, ridden by Jim Crowley for Zuhair Mohsen. Followed by number 11, followed by number 12, Nuvolari, winner of this race in its inaugural year of 2023, ridden as he was that day by Ivan Rossi and still trained by Abdullah Al Mula. Number 13, Return to Senders. Jazim Ghazali trains, Marco Casamento in the saddle. That's number 7, Foyn. Father Bugenheim again getting aboard. Here's number 14, Yarden. Yarden, ridden by apprentice Abdullah Rashid Al Hadri, trained by Mohammed Al Matoui.
إذن السادة الحضور، يوجد لدينا بإذن الله مفاجأة سيتم عرضها في نهاية هذا الشوط. كونوا على الموعد بعد الشوط بإذن الله الأخير، وهو الشوط الثامن في أغلى مهرجانات قطر، مهرجان سيف سيدي صاحب السمو. راح يكون في مفاجأة أكيد للحاضرين والمستمتعين بهذا المهرجان المميز.
Ladies and gentlemen and distinguished guests, the final race is sure to provide plenty of excitement. But after the race, please don't rush away. There is a surprise for us all. So please try and relax after the final race and enjoy what's to come. Thank you. And with me now are the team who have prepared Lucentio, and they get the 1,000 Qatari Riyals for being the winners of the best turned out horse. Gentlemen, congratulations, well done to you. And again, thank you for the support of Syndicate, Market, Cargo and Trading. Thank you, gentlemen, and well done. Thank you.
Horses now making their way back to the starting gate. 1,700-metre start for our final Dirt Championship race of the evening, the Thoroughbred Sand Championship. And has been the case for the last couple of races. The winners of both previous renewals are here. Nuvolari, winner of the 2023 contest, and Al Rayyan, the winner of the race last year. So just a field of 13 to get a post now, and the runners will very shortly begin to move forward. Number 15, Sussex, will not run here, so both the reserves are out. Let's take a look at one or two of them as they walk through our camera shot. White and maroon colours with the maroon headgear, classic order, 6 times career winner, and a winner of his only start on dirt. He's the mount of Sofiane Sadi. His win on dirt, coming over 1,300 at Al Rayyan. He's also a winner on the all-weather when he was racing over in the UK when trained by Rafe Beckett. He won at Kempton. Local Law, last year's third, walks through shot, followed by Al Rayyan, son of Warfront, who has now won 9 times during his career. All his wins have been local, 3 of them on dirt, 6 of them on the turf. Looks as though there's just a slight tack adjustment being made to one of the runners behind the starting stalls, so just a slight delay. It looks like Ernest Aldrich is just being resaddled by the start team and by Lucas Delosier. In fact, he's been unsaddled, which is possible indication. And we now have news, ladies and gentlemen, that number 6 in race 8, number 6, Ernest Aldrich, has been scratched on advice of the track veterinarian and by order of the stewards. Announced the first time in this up-and-coming 8th race. Horse number 6, Ernest Aldrich, has been withdrawn on advice of the track veterinarian and by order of the stewards. Scratch the 6. They're loading up. Dubawi Spectre has just gone in, followed in by Local Law. To the outside, Blazing Sunset takes his place. To the inside goes Account. That is Yardan just taking a turn behind the starting stalls. About to move forward now. Al Shaman. Tom Marcon going into stall 8. Fowen into stall 14. Namiki Pa, next one in, with Jim Crowley into 12. 3 back. Return to Senders. Be followed in by Nuvolari, the winner 2 years ago. And Yarden will complete the line. They're in the gate. Account very restless in gate 1. All clear given. And they're off in the Thoroughbred Sand Championship. Sent on Local Law towards the outside of Account. These are the first 2. Novolari is right up there in 3rd. Dubai Spectre is in a very close 4th. Namiki Pa is towards the outside of runners as they go into the turn with Classic Order making ground through on the inner. Yarden is the one who is outpaced at the back of the field as Account takes them onto the turn inside the final 1,300 metres. It is Account and Alberto Sanna who have got the lead. Nuvolari and Ivan Rossi racing in 2nd. Classic Order to the inside in 3rd. Local Law broke on top, shuffled back to 4th and towards the inside. Fowen is racing a share of 5th with Dubai Spectre on that one's inside. Al Shaman is next. After Al Shaman, working up on the inside is Lucentio. Lucentio racing in advance of Return to Senders. He at the moment is racing alongside Fowen, who's now just beginning to drift back. Blazing Sunset is one of those towards the rear of the field. Also, Yarden is still outrun and very wide as they go into the turn. It is Account who still has the lead over Nuvolari, the winner 2 years ago, making the turn in 2nd position. Around the outside, Namiki Pa is beginning to gain ground, but is 4 wide. Around the outside of Local Law, Fowen is trying to rally. He's now around the outside of Local Law. They're being followed by Al Shaman. Then Blazing Sunset made the turn in next, and then Return to Senders inside the final 300. Nuvolari on the inside, Dubai Spectre, and now the first 2. Fowen improves into 3rd. Local Law tries to rally in 4th, but it is Dubai Spectre and Maxine Guillon who have the lead. They've got a 50 metres to run. Dubai Spectre is out in front, and Dubai Spectre wins the championship to Nuvolari in 2nd. Local Law rallied for 3rd, and then on the outside, Fowen, and on the inside, Al Shaman. Dubai Spectre wins for the 7th time in his career. Trained by Jazim Ghazali and ridden by Maxine Guillon to victory. Dubai Spectre has got the better of a protracted stretch duel with Nuvolari bidding for his second victory in this race. And they have pulled some way clear of Local Law, who hit a bit of a flat spot on the home turn and then has rallied to good effect in third. Foan, who ran a similar race in fourth, lost ground, then came back again. And Al Rayyan, with his slightly awkward head carriage, took a lot of kickback early and couldn't get any closer last year's winner. It is Dubai Spectre who has won the Thoroughbred Sand Championship for the Cravache d'Or, Maxime Guillon. Now returning to the winner's circle, the winner of the Thoroughbred Sand Championship, number 5, Dubai Spectre, trained by Jazim Ghazali and ridden to victory by Maxime Guillon.
No. How to?
Easy travel, travel very easy. I win all the ways.
Thank you.
Madam,
Good job.
Thank you.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Well done.
Well done, boss.
Inshallah. Muhammad.
Maxime Guillon, the winning jockey there at final 75 meters. Looked and felt like you needed everything and you found it.
Yeah, exactly. I have a good horse. He loved the dirt, and I traveled very goodly, very easy, and he win easy this race. Yeah.
Enjoying the day, enjoying the festival.
Yes, of course. The day on the dirt is not easy for the jockeys and the horses too, but now it's a beautiful day, and tomorrow and after tomorrow too. We try the best for win the many races. Yeah.
Maxime, thank you for your time. Congratulations, Maxime Guillon, there aboard Dubai Spectre, the winning horse in this final race.
The result of race 8, the Thoroughbred Sand Championship, over 1,700 metres on dirt. First, number 5, Dubai Spectre, ridden by Maxime Guillon. Second, number 12, Nuvolari. Third, number 9, Local Law. Fourth, number 7, Foan. And the fifth was number 2, Al Rayyan. 5, 12, 9 and 7 was the order of finish. Distances half a length and 2 lengths. Half a length and 2 lengths, the run time 1 minute 50.60 seconds. 1 minute 50.60 seconds. Race 8 is now official.
بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا الكرام، انطلاقة الشوط الثامن والختامي بمشاركة 13 من الجياد. البطولة الرملية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة لعمر 4 سنوات فما فوق. الدرجة الثانية المسافة 1700 متر. نشاهد الاندفاع نحو المقدمة عند الانعطاف الأول مع أكاونت للسيد خليفة المالك الجهني المدرب عويض الهاجري، والخيال إيطاليا البرتو السنة في المركز الثاني. مشاهدة لنوفولاري للسادة نبراس ريسنج سانديكيت المدرب عبد الله الملا، والخيال إيفان روسيا. المركز الثالث كلاسيك اوردر والمدرب زير محسن ملك السيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن العطيه، والخيال سفيان سعدي. المركز الخامس او الرابع هنا المشاهده مع لوكالو للسيد سيف بن راشد الخيارين المدرب حمد الجهني، والخيال تيوب باشلو. المركز الخامس بشعار البرتقالي ديباوي سبكتر المدرب جاسم الغزالي ملك سعاده السيد منصور بن ابراهيم المحمود، والخيال الفرنسي ماكسيم جيون. الجياد تقترب من المنعطف قبل الأخير، لا زلنا نشاهد التقدم هنا من خلال أكاونت والمتابعة في المركز الثاني مع نوفولاري. المركز الثالث مشاهدة للوكالو. المركز الرابع تأتي المحاولات كذلك قوية من نوموكيتيا بالجهة الخارجية بالشعار الأزرق والكاب الأزرق. إذا مشاهدينا الكرام الجياد تقترب من المنعطف الأخير، منافسة محمومة على الشوط الختامي عند الانعطاف الأخير ليبدأ الإعاز في آخر 350 متر. هنا مشاهدة لنوفولاري إلى الصدارة إلى المركز الأول. المشاهدة هنا بالشعار البرتقالي كذلك ديباوي سبكتر لسعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم المحمود إلى المركز الأول مع المدرب جاسم الغزالي، والخيال الفرنسي ماكسيم جيون. ديباوي سبكتر إلى الصدارة إلى المركز الأول لسعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم المحمود. مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام،
إذن السادة والآن مع مراسم تتويج أصحاب هذا الشوط الأخير من مهرجان سيدي صاحب السمو أمير البلاد مفدى حفظ الله ورعاه في اليوم الأول. أكيد ندعو السيد عبد الله بن غانم المهندي مدير إدارة التخطيط والجودة بالوكالة في المؤسسة القطرية للإعلام فليتكرم ويتشرف لتكريم أصحاب هذا الإنجاز، ومع الخيال ماكسيم جوين. Well done Maxime, you deserve it, it's the last race.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the prize giving for the final race of the night, race 8, the Thoroughbred Sand Championship, as we welcome on stage the winning jockey, Maxime Guyon. The prize awarded by Mr. Abdullah Khanem Al-Hindi, the Acting Director of Innovation and Quality at Qatar Media Corporation.
فعلا فوز مستحق للخيال أكيد الكبير، ومع المدرب الأكبر جاسم الغزالي. ألف مبروك يا أبو محمد.
And the winning trainer, Jasim Ghazali.
وكذلك نبارك لسعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم بن سعد آل محمود، ويستلم الجائزة أكيد ولده فهد بن منصور بن إبراهيم آل محمود. تستاهل يا أبو منصور هذا الإنجاز.
And to the winning owner, His Excellency, owned by Mansour bin Ibrahim Al Mahmoud, with his son Fahid joining us on stage. We now welcome everyone from the winning party onto the stage to celebrate the moment and enjoy this victory, the final Thoroughbred Sand Championship feature race here at His Highness the Amir Sword Day 1.
إذن السادة الحضور ألف مبروك لسعادة السيد منصور بن إبراهيم بن سعد آل محمود تألق الجواد دبي سبكتر، ونبارك أكيد للسادة أصحاب هذا الإنجاز من مدرب وخيال. وكذلك نشكر في الختام السيد عبد الله بن غانم المهندي مدير إدارة التخطيط والجودة بالوكالة في المؤسسة القطرية للإعلام لتشريف هذا الكلاس وتكريم إخوان أكيد أصحاب هذا الإنجاز.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, despite the final race of the night being completed, there is a lot of entertainment that is still available for you here this evening. So stay with us at the Al Rayyan racecourse, and we have a surprise lined up for you tonight.
إذن السادة الحضور تبقى لدينا آخر المفاجآت في هذا اليوم الأول من أكبر مهرجانات أكيد سيف سيدي صاحب السمو أمير بلاد مفدى. عيونكم للسماء، المفاجأة بعد قليل ستنطلق، مشاهدة ممتعة أكيد.